guy.
I like that.
Uh-huh. And I don't have to change the settings for each token, which means you can control each other's tokens. Please don't.
Sorry.
I rolled a 12.
You said that I was already moving it as you said it.
I rolled a 12 on my D100. On a D100 roll.
That was not what I meant to do.
Music bot channel /play.
No, that's not
Is
it.
it /pause?
Wait, hold on. Tiles. There. There he is. I'll do that.
Okay, I rolled a 34 now on my D100.
See.
Oh yeah, it has a cone overlay.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
What?
I just rolled the funny number.
Oh no.
Moisturize me, Patrick.
Moisturize you?
Switch out my token.
I'm working on it.
Work on it faster, bitch.
Fuck you, bitch. You're over
I
there
like
now.
trains.
It'll be a while before I get my token ready again.
I'm dungeoning my
How do I
dragons
lock
and
my
shit.
token? Oh, I can't drag it.
Alright, I'm gonna do that. And then...
I set a border on my character.
There we go.
I can put a border on my character.
Alright, are we ready, boys?
No, I don't think
I
so.
think maybe.
No? You don't
I
think
think
so?
actually,
Define ready.
let's just do this next week. You know.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Last time...
Oh, guys, I gotta go check on the dog now.
Last time, the party, after talking with Elmore Barthen, made their way into town and stopped at the local tavern, the Stonehill Inn. They enjoyed drinks and foods prepared by the odd owner and bartender, Tobin Stonehill. I'm sorry, it's not Tobin, it's Toblin. Toblin. They made
definitely fucking weird.
They made chatter. They made chatter with the local residents and learned that a young boy named Carp had found a hole in the ground in the nearby woods. Before the party visited Carp, they stopped at a shop, speaking with the humble and curious shop owners Gary and Greta Goodberry, before purchasing various wares, being promised that if they take care of the red brands, they may come back and have a refund of half the payment that they paid. The party then visits the young boy, who tells them that he found a hole in the woods near Trisander Manor, at which point the boy is kidnapped by a strange old man into the woods. They then made their way towards the manor before stopping at the Sleeping Giant Inn and getting into battle with 4 Red Brand ruffians. They dispatched 3 of them, leaving 1 to run away and hide at the Trisander Manor. They followed him, and upon arriving at the manor, they easily spotted the door to the cellar and assumed that would be the hideout of the Red Brands. And Kurok, being the curious and fucky little showman that he is, decided to dance on the cellar door, only to fall in. And that is where we pick things up.
Shit, Kurok!
Oh!
Yeah.
As he drops through the open door, you just hear a bunch of slamming and banging and him going...
There's like a cat there's like a cat screaming at one point.
Uh-huh.
Wow!
Oh, fuck. Why would he do that? What? You know what? I'm not even surprised at this point. Should we follow him?
I mean, we gotta see if he's okay.
Yeah, I agree.
Put him carefully.
And so, we change scenes.
I jumped through the hole of the cellar. No, I'm joking.
Did bring y'all to the next scene with me.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah, it's just off center.
It's off center. Okay. Upon.
Oh wait, never mind. You have fog of war.
Yeah, I have fog of war. Hold on, real quick. While I'm thinking about it, I need to.
Wait, I'm sorry. What kind of trapdoor goes directly onto a staircase?
This one.
A bad one.
Okay.
Hold on, real quick. While I'm thinking about it. Alright, cool.
Listen, it it broke when you stood on it. Do you think they were caring about structural integrity here?
Carefully.
look, they don't care at all about the building codes.
Karak, I would like for you to take 1 point of damage for me.
Oh god, I have to pull up my thing again.
1 whole point of damage.
I rolled a d4, or a d6, I'm sorry.
Oh wait, am I still the clown?
You're still the clown.
Oh wait,
Oh no.
we're still doing that.
I don't remember what I did for the clown.
I don't
You
remember.
sounded very miserable from what I remember.
Yeah, because you also turned into wood.
Uh-huh. And Ponder has a living flea in his nose.
Yeah. Ooh, ow, ooh,
He looks
Hey.
damn hurt.
ooh.
Ponder, can you believe that fucking idiot? He fell down the stairs.
Come on. Don't call my friend a fucking idiot.
What? Oh, is that flea
I'm
still
not-
in your nose?
He's still there, and he's calling my friend a fucking idiot.
And upon Kurok falling down the stairs, and you coming down and yelling at your flea friend, 3 Red Brand ruffians make their way out of a nearby room.
Hey, hold on, fellas. We got a little bit of a situation here, okay? Kurak, are you okay?
Could I turn to them and tell them, I'll try to persuade them to just let us leave.
Roll for persuasion.
Fuck, let me grab a d20. Oh, shit. It didn't land the dice tray.
You have a +5.
96.
No, you don't have a +5. Hold on.
I don't have a +5.
You have a -1.
Oh, then I got a 10.
You got a 10. That doesn't land. And in fact, they're angry at the fact that you thought you could tell them not to do their job and guard this place.
Look.
Oh, may
Our
Ponder
friend
speak up.
isn't very intelligent. You see, he did a little dance on your trapdoor and kind of fell through, and we just came down to check on him. We don't mean no harm.
These guys thinking they can come into our place. The boss isn't going to be too happy about this. No, I don't think Glassstaff is going to be happy about this at all.
Okay, Glassstaff. Oh, Glassstaff. I know him.
And they look at you.
No. Yeah, we're good buddies. Yeah, he said I could come down here anytime. I promise, swear.
What's his first name?
I don't know. He never told me.
I don't think he told us either, did he, lads?
We'll roll a deception check if you want.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll for deception.
I'm not good at it, mind you, but I'm gonna try.
My charisma's bad.
And they
That's
look at
actually
you.
pretty.
They look at you and they're like,
Wait a minute. Glassstaff hasn't left this place in over a year. How can he talk to you?
and then they
Magic?
they kind of surround you, and well, unfortunately, fellas.
Folks, I think we might have to fight.
Unfortunately, fellas, I think you know the next words that are gonna come out of my
I
mouth.
I do.
Roll
I
initiative.
think I do.
I need
Before
you all.
before you say anything.
No!
Hold on.
No!
Damn it, are we already rolling?
Are we
Yeah.
rolling for initiative?
We're
Yeah.
rolling. I need you all to roll for initiative.
How does a nice cool 2 work for you, huh?
How's
Oh my
22
god! Holy shit, Ponder!
I got
that one, baby.
Sound.
Let me. I have a +3 to mine, I think. I
have
got.
+3, but I rolled
I got-
a 19.
I got a 15 for mine. I need to roll for the 3 Red Brand Ruffians. Let me pull up their stat block on the thing real quick. They have a +2 to initiative, so let me do the first one for Red Brand 1. He got a 6. An 8. Ah! That's on the floor. Hold on. There we go. And a 4 is 16. So,
Well, it sounds like I might be first in initiative order.
what was yours?
Sounds like I'm probably last.
22.
22?
19 plus 3.
Alright. Do I have 15 to 20?
There's my one good roll for the game.
Do I have 15 to 20? What was yours, Nathan?
15.
15? Alright. So
About 15 to 20.
3 got a 16. I will have Turok go before Bart with a 15. Bart also got 15. Red Brand 2, I believe, got 6. No, Red Brand 2 got a 10. Red Brand 1 got a 6. And poor Ponder at the back of the line again with a 2.
He's a little slow.
Oh, wait! Hold on! Hold on! Oh, fuck. Don't look at that. Don't look at that.
I'm
I'm looking at it.
So it was Nyadali first, and then Red Brand 2. You got a 22. You got a 16, and then Kurok got a 15. 15. Bart got a 15. 15.
I'm just gonna prepare D20. No, I already know.
Red Brand 3 with his 10. Red Brand 1 with his 6. And then Ponder at the end. Sorry, buddy.
Poor Ponder. He's a little slow.
Literally, I'm a turtle.
Alright.
Exactly.
Spirit. They'll take the form of a sort of like a flaming fox, effectively. And because of my spirit goes immediately after me in the initiative order, I use its turn, or I use my bonus action because my spirit is summoned.
Yep.
Actually, fuck. Let me choose where I want to summon my spirit first. 'Cause actually, I need to think about that first.
You can draw it on the
Um,
thing.
Yeah, I just need to figure this out because it actually, the issue is this is close quarters combat,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm gonna have it, I think, spawn here.
What you can do is you can just bring in a fox token and use that.
That might be better. Let me just see if I can find it. To know
I think we as players can bring in tokens. I'm not super sure
I
about that.
can.
I've never been on this end of things.
Oh. Apparently monsters are locked.
Hold on.
Although you can apparently add companions.
Ah.
We might be able to add companions.
So, it's not in my library, so I can't.
Hold up.
But
You
if,
don't have a fox?
No, it's not in my library, which is weird.
Hold up. Did you look in the monsters list for the token browser?
Yeah.
There's
It-
not a fox?
There is a fox, but it's not in the library of things that I own.
That is weird.
That is very weird.
Hold up. Let me see. Let me see. So, or well, let me look at the monsters and see why there's not a fox. That's what is the fox part of that is not D&D?
I don't know, because I could get a wolf and a cat.
It's part of Icewind Dale. Why the fuck is it in Icewind Dale?
That's so dumb.
Use like a cat.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I'm just gonna I'm gonna pull in a cat for you, Rex. There you go.
All right.
That seems
And-
it's more fitting anyway. You know,
Is there any way to put that under my control, or?
you can. I think we can all just move each other's
You
tokens
can,
anyway.
yeah,
but
you can all move each other's tokens, so it should automatically be under your control.
Oh wait, we
No,
can't.
I can't.
We can't move. We can't move enemy tokens.
Hold on.
This would be. There's a companion tab.
Yeah.
Apparently, I
Okay.
can add in through the extras tab.
Here, yeah. Go to
on
your
the character sheet.
yeah.
I swear we were ready for this.
Probably.
We probably could have done a little bit more testing.
If you go to the
Manage extras. Yeah.
manage
Choose
extras.
one. I am going to add my. I guess summoned most likely.
Either that or familiar.
I don't know if
Oh.
it would be counted as a familiar since he's not a warlock or a wizard. I
I'll
don't
just
know.
put it in right now as a summoned because it
It is summoned.
yeah, I did summon it basically. It's my friend.
It's your friend.
It's my friend.
You're having soft tacos later.
Yes.
I had a hard taco just 5 seconds
There
ago.
we go.
Ah,
There it is.
perfect.
Leave the other
Beautiful.
one.
Get out of here.
Okay, and then what we'll do is I'll have it spawn roughly here. And all creatures within 10 feet of it, aside from me,
There
are
we go.
going to need to make a saving throw. Let me pull up what the DC
Wait.
on that is.
Within how many feet?
Within
Um,
10 feet of it.
10 feet needs
Okay,
to be,
good, we're
be
good.
a dex needs to beat a dex DC 12.
Dex DC 12, so Red Brand 2.
And
Yeah.
1. They
And
need
one?
to beat a
No,
DC
one is 15 or 12 feet away. Oh no, he's exactly 10 feet
That's
away.
fine.
Okay.
I was about to
Yeah.
say.
Hold on. Let me pull up their stat block. They get a +2 to Dex.
So that's-
Two
yeah,
got a 13, so he passed, and one got a 9.
Okay, well, he's now going to take 2d6 fire damage.
2d6.
There's 6.
Do I roll or do you
and
roll?
another 5.
6 and a
5.
5.
Yeah.
All right. So I will do 6 damage to this one, and then
Well, it was 2d6 for those who fail, and
yeah,
so he's taking 11 damage.
he's taking a oh my. Okay. Go off.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to command my spirit to, on its turn, use Flame Seed on Red Brand 2.
Red Brand 2. And what does Flame Seed do?
Flame Seed is a ranged weapon attack, to which is my spell it is plus my spell modifier to hit, and it will do on a hit it will do 1d6 plus my proficiency bonus fire damage. So I will yield my turn to my spirit,
All right.
who I'm going to roll, which, let's see, my hit attack is plus my spell attack modifier.
All right.
So I get. What do I roll plus 4? 24.
That hits.
Yeah, somehow I rolled a nat 20.
Damn.
Apparently the dice are on my sides today.
Oh, that's you. So if you rolled a nat 20, that means it's a crit. So you get to either roll the dice and double the amount, or roll double the dice.
I feel like rolling 2 dice.
2
But
dice.
then there's also a plus 2 at the end. Is that double?
Yeah.
Or is that still
No, the modifier stays the same.
Okay, so because those plus my proficiency bonus.
Yeah.
All right, first is a 3, and then a 1. So he's taking 6 damage. Not particularly much, but it works.
It's
Hey.
a lot for 2d6, sort
Yeah.
of.
It's pretty decent. All right.
Fox probably.
And that is Red Brand 2's turn.
No,
Which
it's
one
my
is-
turn. It's my turn.
They are able to attack my spirit, and if it's reduced to 0 hit points, it is removed from the battlefield.
And he will likely do that because he's very upset because he's looking a little worse for wear, but his friend over there is kind of holding his side. He's a little not crutched, bent over.
It's
Oh my god, that's the most adorable fuck I've ever. Hey, why are you attacking it?
And he will roll to attack. Hold on. With a +4 to hit. You got a 14.
It's only got a 13 on the armor class. Okay, it hits.
All
It's
right.
only got a 13 on its AC.
Hit 5, 1d6 plus 2. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. Oh no. Okay, it's 8 points of damage.
8 damage.
8 points of
Okay, my
damage.
spirit is reduced 7 damage.
And then I believe he gets
Or
to
7
attack.
hit points.
He gets to attack again because he has multi-attack.
Oh god, they have multi-attack, guys. We're screwed.
Oh,
So that means it will attack my spirit again.
he got a 19.
Oh shit! Is it attacking the spirit?
Yeah, he's attacking the spirit. Actually, no. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna have him turn around and attack Haunter.
He's gonna attack me.
He's gonna attack you because you're the other
Also-
closest to him.
Okay. Did we level up to level 3?
Not yet.
No.
That will happen
Okay.
during this session.
I am
No,
sorry.
I was-
I kind
I
of
was-
like that nat 20 though.
I remembered
Spirit
that we
just-
leveled up, and I guess I was wrong.
No, okay,
No,
so
I also
I
remembered us leveling up. But I guess I was also wrong.
I thought we were supposed to level up, and then I was like, wait, no, that's
Yeah.
after the hideout.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
But
that makes sense.
because of the things that are in the hideout, I'm going to have it during the session.
So
Okay.
I love how the spirit just joins the battle and immediately just starts rocking people's shit.
6 damage to you, Ponder.
Did he hit?
Yeah, it was a 19.
Oh, damn.
Meter beat.
That's impressive. That's impressive, buddy. Unfortunately, I don't care. Die.
So you take 6 damage.
Ow, that hurt, motherfucker.
Which means it's Bart's turn. Let me go ahead and pull over to Bart's sheet real quick. And I will have Bart move forward to old Red Brand 2 here. And he's going to unsheath Vibrato, who's going to be very happy that they're attacking again.
Oh boy, time for more combat!
And he's going to roll to attack the Red Brand. Getting a... Fuck. It's a 12, so he misses. But then...
But are you trying to hit him?
But then he will use his bonus action to cast Healing Word. Who has the least amount of health points? So let's see, Ponder. On Ponder. Okay, he's
15.
Ponder. It's okay, buddy. And he'll put his hand on his shoulder because he can't quite reach that far, but he'll try. And
Healing word has range. So
no, I know, but he's right there. So
Oh.
I want him to put his hand on his shoulder.
it's okay.
So you will heal up to... Hold on. Healing word! Let me. Where is it? Whoop. I'll just do that.
Don't biff your healing word roll.
Five hit points back. So you got
That
most.
sound like Potter was about to say yo.
All right, and that is Bart's turn, which means it is Kurok's turn.
Hit him where it hurts, buddy.
All right.
Proceeds to choke to death on Gurok, boys.
Kurok's
All
dead.
right.
Then there's Kurok.
got-
He's dead.
So,
Oh, that's right. He sounded
Yo.
old.
my
yeah.
my opportunity. Fuck. Wait. Hold on. My sneak attack. That happens when someone is within 5 feet of the enemy, right?
Yes, indeed it does.
Hmm.
As long as you don't have disadvantage, which I don't think you do.
I don't
I
believe
mean,
he
he's
does.
currently made of wood.
But the wood only halves his walking speed.
Oh, okay. So
I,
what's like 15 feet now?
Yeah.
I stumble my way over to the stairs, and I
Freaking
yell,
fight with Pokemon.
"Have at ye!" And I toss my dagger at Red Brand 2 for a stealth sneak attack.
Roll to hit, motherfucker.
Roll to hit.
I rolled an 11.
It whizzes right by the red brand's face, and he like
Guys,
dodges.
we might be
like,
cooked.
oh my god! What the hell?
Guys, we might be cooked.
Where?
Am I able to use the two weapon fighting? Is that
You have another dagger, don't
that-
you?
Yeah, you wouldn't
Yes, I
be able to
do.
throw that one though, so you'd have to stab him. But
You'd have to
I'm
stab
close
him.
enough to
You-
stab.
actually, you didn't have to throw it anyway, so you probably
Yeah, I
still got
did.
your dagger.
Okay. All right. In that case, I will attack again. Does that one also get a
Wait,
sneak attack or no?
The first attack that hits during your turn gets sneak attack. So yeah,
wait, does 2-action fighting, or doesn't?
what 2-weapon fighting does, if you have 2 light weapons equipped, you can attack as a bonus action, but it doesn't get your
Different
it doesn't
weapon.
get it doesn't get your bonus to the damage roll.
No, I
Yeah,
misinterpreted it because I was thinking that it had to be on a different target. It's just different weapon.
No, different weapon.
Okay, I do it again.
All right.
This is like yeet.
Oh God! Y'all are rolling like hot shit today.
Hey,
Except
we
for
got
Natalie over there.
each,
Except for
guys.
Natalie over there.
Do-
Natty-
Do we want more fakers this week?
Okay, so here's the thing. I'm gonna have the limit be 3. So if you get a new one of the old one fades away. And currently, Kurok, I believe, has 3.
Yeah,
What
he's
is my
got.
third?
He's got.
Everyone.
Oh, he's got the. Doesn't he have the persistent pain one?
No, he has the one where
That's-
he has the one while everyone
I
is
did have
talking. It sounds like
persistent
screaming.
pain. Oh,
Oh.
that yeah.
I forgot about that.
Uh huh. So if you
Okay, I'm
want to
gonna
reroll that,
Change things up a little bit. I want to reroll.
yep, go ahead, have at it. I'll just need your d20.
I want to die.
And everyone's voice as you're there attacking and trying to lamenting over the fact that you just missed 3 attacks. You feel your ears start to calm down and everyone's voices start to go back to normal. Roll a d20 for me.
Wait, DM, can I roll again?
Sure, buddy. You have 5.
I got a 14 for that roll, by the way.
That'll hit.
No,
That's
that's
not
that's-
a hit
that's
roll.
for
That
the-
was for the curse.
Kevin's back, and as you're
Oh no!
as you're all standing there facing the red brands. You hear clop, clop, stomp, stomp down the stairs as a giant, angry goat stands in the doorway, staring right at Kurok.
Hold up. Wait.
Oh, Kevin, why are you back? How did you get here, Kevin?
Oh, that was
God.
that was loud. Oh. Oh. All right.
I'm just gonna slowly put my hand on my sword, just having PTSD from last time.
It's that fucking goat.
DM, can I reroll my attack again?
Yeah, go for it.
Let's go.
This is your second reroll, yes?
Just stop. Just stop.
Just stop. Roll a
Just
d20
stop.
for me. A 2.
What effect gets replaced?
So, slowly you see your skin begins to turn back to the green color that you're used to. And your limbs free up a little bit. You're excited, you're jumping around. But then your legs fuse together, and you lose the ability to walk. Or you lose the ability to run, I'm sorry.
Okay, so he can't sprint. He can.
Your walking speed is halved, still.
Ah, fuck you.
Crumble.
Alright, that is... Kurok, is that your turn? Do you want to do any bonus action? Or no, you did your bonus action. Never mind. Alright, so Red Brain 1.
Oh god.
Are you sure?
This is going horribly.
Are you positive you want to re-roll?
Oh god. We have a whole dungeon ahead of us.
It's quite clear I'm cursed as is. I might as well see how far it goes.
Buddy.
Oh god. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. I guess.
16!
Holy shit! Something above 10.
Roll for damage, please.
Oh my god, yeah!
Oh, man. 5. Hey, you did on 2?
Wait, what?
2.
On Red Brand 2?
Yes, but I also have sneak attack for my 4th attack.
Oh, also that because you're re-rolling your second attack for your bonus action, so that would be just 4. But you do still get the sneak attack.
What does the sneak attack add? How much?
4!
8 points of damage.
Fuck. This guy, he is not looking very good. That dammer, that dagger sticks right into his chest, and he goes, "Oh my god, what the fucking hell is wrong with you?" And blood spurts
You
out
mean
of his
what's wrong
chest.
with him? You guys attacked us.
Blood spurts out of his
Yeah.
chest. 11.
You know what time it is.
Your clown persona begins to fade away. Your nose returns to normal. Your rainbow hair disappears. But as it does, your voice doesn't quite return to normal. It's your normal accent and how you normally sound, but everything you say comes out sarcastic and dismissive.
Oh yeah, I finally back to normal. Oh, I did miss that hair though.
Are you suggesting you want to be a clown again?
That's what it sounds like.
No.
That's what it sounds like to me.
I'm just saying I like the
So-
hair.
You
Re-
know, there's a lovely clown school near Neverwinter.
You would know, wouldn't you, kitty cat?
Oh my rude.
Rude.
Well, I know who's getting attacked by my wildfire spirit next.
No, don't kill.
And Red Brand 1, having taken all that damage from the wildfire spirit, he's struggling a little bit, but he looks over at Ponder, and then he looks down at the wildfire spirit, trying to
Hey,
decide.
look, that fox is the most adorable thing I've ever seen. Don't you dare go over at it.
And you saying that convinces him, and he comes over to you, Ponder, and he
Thank you. I
rolls
appreciate you coming to attack me instead.
he rolls to attack, and he gets a +4.
Oh lord.
21.
Huh?
I don't.
For a 21 to attack.
I think a 21 probably hits.
I don't know. That,
So,
that seems kind of low.
He looks at you and he's like, "Fuck you!" And he swings his sword at you and hits
Hey, look,
you
I was just telling you not to. Ow!
with 8 points of damage.
How many?
8 points of damage.
Oh, cool. Now I just have the amount of health that that Bart restored.
He laughs and he goes to swing again. He misses, getting a 17.
Tink, shut up!
Shut up, bitch! And that
Shut up, bitch!
he's like, "Oh, quick, damn it." And that's Red Brand 1's turn. So now it's Red Brand 3's turn. And he looks at you, Ponder.
Yeah, I saw this coming because I'm like the only person in range.
And he looks at you, Ponder, and he's like, "You dare disengage my attack, my friend's attack." And he rolls to hit, getting a 14, which is not good. And then he rolls to hit again.
Potter actually turns around, kind of cowering. No, stop!
I'm gonna roll that again because I accidentally flicked it. He gets a 12. It doesn't hit. Neither of those hit. They just tink off your
Tink,
shell.
tink. Oh yeah, I forgot I have that. I should probably use that more.
And now, speaking of Ponder, it's Ponder's turn.
Okay, it's my turn. Okay.
God, Honey's getting a turn?
Hey, Bart.
Uh,
I love the enthusiasm of what you did. Great spell you did there. I'm better at it though. So I'm gonna go ahead and cast Healing Word on myself.
go ahead.
Because I think I'm the only person who is considerably damaged. Okay, I am back up to full with 12.
All right. Excellent.
And my action, I'm going to. Okay, I just have to make sure that I that I'm careful with how I hit people. You know, yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna. Red Brand 1 is damaged, right?
Red Brand 1 and Red Brand 2 were
1 and
damaged.
2.
Okay. I think I can hit both of them, but I'm not gonna hit 2. So I don't want to. I want to get them. I want to get the most for my damage. So I'm gonna go ahead and hit Red Band 1. Non-lethal.
Non-lethal, all right.
Just specify. There's nothing to say I can't just come kill him later.
I don't think a 14 hits, but it could.
14 hits. It is meter beat.
14 does hit. Cool fucking beans. Okay, cool. Aw, man. 3 points of non-lethal damage.
On Red Brand 1?
Yeah.
That brings him down. He's looking just about as rough as Red Brand 2 is over there. I also
love how I love how I made the comment of I should use that more, you know, referring to my shell, and I didn't use my shell defense withdraw.
God damn it.
No, I thought about it. I didn't want to. I wanted to help get rid of these guys.
But they're looking about the same. A stiff breeze or someone sneezing on them, and they're done for.
Achoo!
Got it.
Oh, sorry, man.
And is that your turn, Ponder?
Yeah.
All right. It's back up to Nyatali's turn.
Okay, I think what we'll do then is something like my attacks. Fuck it.
Hit him in the
We're
dick,
gonna
Natalie.
We are going to move to Red Brand 2,
All right.
and I'm gonna see if I can slap him with my scimitar.
Slap him with your scimitar. Roll for damage.
Yeah.
Or roll for attack. I'm sorry. Roll for attack.
Roll for hit. Wish I got a +5 on this. So hopefully.
All right.
I hit.
You should have advantage. The flanking.
Oh, advantage with flanking.
Yes.
Damage with flanking.
Well, currently we're at an 18.
All right.
See if you get a
and
crit.
17.
All right. We'll go with your
13 and a
18.
12.
All right.
What do I hit? Okay, let's check. 1d6 plus 3.
1d6.
8.
And as you are you slicing or are you stabbing?
Stabbing.
Let me rephrase. How do you want to do this?
I just draw my scimitar as I approach him, and I just drive it deep into his chest, and then just pull it out.
He gasps, grasps at his chest, attack a wound, and collapses on the ground, blood pooling around him. He's dead.
And then I'll take a step back,
All right.
just to then tell to use my bonus action.
Did he disappear for you guys?
Spirit. Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Cool.
I feel like I need to do this just for me. Okay. So I'll then use my bonus action, tell my wildfire spirit to attack. Red Brand 1.
All right.
Just because. Which. Let me just check the information on that again, because my brain cannot remember to save my life. Flame seed.
That bitch where it hurts.
Attack +4. 15.
That hits.
Which is for 1d6 +2. Alright, 5. 3 + 2.
How do you want to do this?
Well, my spirit just chucks some fire at him. It's my spirit's turn.
It lands on his head, and his hair bursts into flames. And he's like, "Oh no, no!" And he runs and he jumps into the water feature that's there. But subsequently, he drowns himself. He is now dead, which leaves
No.
Red Brand 3.
Look, I didn't want your friends to die, okay?
I've just been a homicidal maniac, effectively, at this point.
Before it is Bart's turn, Red Brand 3 will look at his two fallen comrades, and he will attempt to flee and run. He goes towards Natalie, pushing right past her, shoving her.
I'll make an opportunity attack, non-lethal.
Non-lethal?
Yeah.
All right.
I don't think it's even gonna damage him enough to kill him anyway. But
Am I able to make an
Never mind.
opportunity attack as well?
if he
or-
runs past you, yeah.
All right. 12 to hit.
Unless
That
he
misses.
disengaged.
That misses.
So if he's running past, which means I can make an opportunity
Yeah.
attack too, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll do an opportunity attack.
All right.
Fuck. I didn't throw it in the tray. It's a 2. Well, it's a 2 + 5, so
It's a 6.
Shit!
it's a 7.
7.
Yeah.
All right. That he dodges
That's
both of
definitely
those.
missing.
He dodges both of those, and as he runs past you, Natalie, he presses in a stone on the wall. A door opens, and he runs out of the room.
Ah, shit! He's gonna tell other people.
And that
Well,
is the end of the combat. Let me change our music back here.
okay, so I'm gonna leave my spirit still summoned because it's able to remain summoned for up to an hour. Before I have to resummon it again, which I believe I can resummon it immediately if I need to. But I like to loot their corpses.
Fuck.
Folks, we gotta get after him. If he tells other people we're here, then we're toast.
Yeah, but he's gonna run in there anyways. They probably know we're here anyways. I mean, not like I stabbed a dude
I
and
played the wrong one.
lit him on fire like twice.
Hold on.
We've probably already made a bit of a ruckus.
Yeah, shit.
Damn.
Or y'all can chase them while I loot their bodies. But y'all
Hey,
get
DM.
some.
Yeah. Yes, Karak.
When you get a moment, could you reload my token? Just real quick.
Mildly concerning, but sure.
Oh, I need you to reload mine too because
I thought I did.
You did on the previous map.
Yeah. You're right.
I find it hilarious though how the dice were just in my favor. I was just
They
a
so
lethal
were.
menace.
But I would not recommend following him. Just as a as guidance from the god up above, I would not recommend following him yet.
Hey guys, against my better judgment, we should probably not follow him.
So
It's my
I,
judgment.
like,
We probably should follow him.
could I loot the could I loot this guy?
Yeah.
Corpse.
Hold on. Let
Okay.
me look
I'll
at
move
the
over to
loot.
loot him.
Let me look at the loot table. There is no loot table for them, so I'm going to.
I'm gonna. Why do I have a red border? Oh, it's because I'm selected. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump in here, see if this guy's okay. AKA, I'm gonna loot his body, even though it's morally destitute of me.
He's probably on fire and dead.
So,
No, he's
Totally
not on
is a fire
fire anymore.
sound.
Nyatali, you find 1 gold piece plus a bit of parchment. There's nothing on it. It's just some parchment that he
Okay,
had on him.
I'll just take the 1 gold piece.
I hate
Uh,
myself.
Ponder, as you jump into the pool to quote unquote check on that red brand, your knee bumps into a satchel in the water.
Oh, what's that? I'm gonna pick it up.
Oh, the water's giving gifts.
You'll pick it up and you'll look inside and you'll find a potion of healing, a potion of invisibility, 50 gold pieces, and a clean set of ordinary travel clothing.
Fuck yeah! Okay,
Okay,
hold
single
on.
satchel, Jesus.
Okay, hold on. You said a potion of healing, potion of invisibility.
I killed 2 guys and I only get a gold piece.
50 gold pieces.
Yeah, I heard that.
And
Potion of healing. Where's the potion of invisibility?
Hey guys, I just realized
Holy
I gave
shit!
I gave Korak a Mr. Rogers sweater vest.
The least fitting piece of clothing you could have given him.
I just wanted something simple.
And then travel clothing. Oh, holy hell. Or hells, I should say, because there's a lot of them.
And I've been to every one of them.
You have?
Yeah.
what did you
they're not
find?
bad.
What did you find,
Oh.
Fonda?
Well, for starters, I feel like this would be particularly interesting to give to Kurak. And I tossed the potion of invisibility to Kurak.
Oh no! Oh no! Kurak had that to your inventory.
Just quickly scramble to put that in.
And it is a rare item. That is fucking peak as hell.
Yeah,
Uh,
y'all are gonna get some pretty interesting stuff out of this.
and in the event that I am unable to attend somebody's side, who wants this little potion of healing?
I'll take it.
Here you go. Give you
I'll
the potion.
I'll catch it or something.
Actually, I've got a second one that I got earlier. If anybody
Yeah.
wants it,
I'll take the other one.
here you go, bud.
I'll put a healing potion in my kit.
Yep.
And I also
Did you
found
say it
50
was a
gold.
rare
But I'm
item
keeping
or a
it.
legacy item?
Do the new one.
Yeah. Do the new one.
Okay.
Wait, no, wouldn't it be legacy? Because
Uh,
the new one's 2024.
Yeah, the 2024 rules for items doesn't change too much.
I just been picking legacy because I know that's 2014 rules.
Oh well, I've broken the time
It-
continuum at least once, twice.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Pick
It's an
whichever
either-or
one.
thing.
Hold on.
Oh, it's worth 50 gold piece.
All right.
But yeah, I got 50 gold as well, but I'm keeping that because I feel other than Bart, I believe I'm probably the most financially responsible here.
I
What
bought.
do you mean?
Look,
I'm great with
all,
money.
all I bought was stuff to help us cook
Listen.
down the line.
Ponder, you say that before you found that money, you had the least amount of money out of all of us.
Did you gamble?
Well,
on
because
it
I was
all?
buying stuff.
Yeah.
I
I'm the
I'm
one who
great
gambled.
with money. You should ask my old master.
Yes, I gambled,
wait.
but it was because I was under the suggestion spell. All right. He looked at me and he
No,
went,
no, he was not. He was
"Yes,
not.
I
I
was."
just
He
remembered.
looked at me.
You
he looked-
absolutely.
looked at me and he went, "Would you kindly keep playing?" And I kept playing.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I did not hear him say that even once. You are a liar. You are a cheat. You are a scoundrel.
I mean, I killed both of them.
You know what? Actually, that's fair. I think you're probably also the most financially responsible now that you've reminded me that he's out of the running.
You two
I'll
split
give you
it.
25 of it.
Yep. All right. What else would you like to do in this room?
I want to
So
check the barrels. Sorry.
it seems like we've been encouraged by some divine being not to follow, and I like Karok's idea. So I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go up to these barrels and have my spirit will follow me, and I'm just gonna like see if there's anything interesting inside them.
Roll perception or investigation, one of the two. I don't care. Pick one.
Let's see. Investigation, I got a +1. Perception, I got a +4. So we'll do perception.
All right.
Also, how deep is the water
12.
here?
Well, what'd you say, Ponder?
But how deep is this water here?
It's
Knee deep for you.
I'm gonna just sit in it.
I got a 12.
It doesn't exactly tell me. Oh no. It's 10 feet deep. You want to get out?
Oh no, I don't. I can swim.
Oh, that's right. That's right. You can swim. I
You're a
forgot.
turtle.
I forgot.
Oh, I can't swim, but I can breathe underwater, or
I-
not breathe, but I can hold my breath for a long time. So
I get what you mean. What was your roll, Natalie?
12.
12. Nothing really interesting in the barrels, but you do notice, since you're within 5 feet, the door that the ruffians came out of.
Okay, so he left to the south.
He left to the south.
It might be. Could I try opening the door and see, and just kind of like, I don't want to go in. I just want to look down, or like through the door to see if there's what's beyond it. Like, so I'll
Reveal
move
the
door.
hallway.
You know what? I will go ahead and reveal the whole room because it's nothing
it's a
too.
room.
It's nothing too interesting. But
Oh, so you paint it?
yeah.
Painting a room.
Show me
I'll-
more.
I'll go inside then.
You're
Is
so
it locked,
good.
or is it...
it is so impressive that you were able to draw that quick.
Right. Right.
and with
Is it-
seemingly no effort.
Is the door like locked or anything? Or...
No, door's hanging half open since they ran out.
Oh.
Uh,
Alright, I'll go in there. My spirit will just follow me, curious. And...
As you walk in, you'll see two bunk beds pressed up against the wall. Looking at one of the beds, you'll see hanging on one of the poles two red crimson-covered cloaks, which is what the red brands wear.
Hey, what'd you find in here?
I like to take one of their cloaks, and I'd like to wear it and try to disguise myself as a red brand.
Do you have disguise self, or are you just trying to disguise yourself?
Just try to put on an outfit.
I
imagine.
think I'm just trying to put on their outfit.
Okay,
Where would
yeah.
I find disguise self?
It would be under your spells.
I don't believe druids can learn
Oh,
it.
no,
don't
then
think
I
so.
wouldn't. I'll just take one of their cloaks and just kind of. I'll take off my current cloak and I'll just put it in my bag, and then I'll just put theirs on.
All right. Not Ponder. Bart will follow.
Should I add that to my inventory or anything?
I don't know if it's an item you can. Let me see. Hold on.
I mean, you can always just quickly make a custom item, I believe.
I could, yeah.
Ponder pokes his head out the door past Bart with his long ass turtleneck. Hey,
Can I
Kurok!
just-
Get in here.
Should I just quickly add a custom item or something?
Yeah, just add a custom item real quick. And
Okay.
because Bart is about the same height as... No, hold on. I think Bart's the tallest. Natalie, you're what, 5'3"? Yeah, you're 5'3".
Yeah. How much do we want it to weigh?
It
It doesn't probably.
it's a cloak, so like a pound.
Okay. Add my
DM.
equipment, and I'll just take off my
Alright.
current. And I'll just.
Nathan.
Could I look through these barrels here?
Yes. When you talk to me,
I'll-
use your normal voice, because I do have a thing Her character's addressing me.
Fine.
I do have, and I'm just gonna move my, I'm just gonna move my current clothes to my backpack.
Yep, you're good. Bart will grab the other cloak and he'll pull off his overcoat for now and stuff that into his backpack, and then he will put on the red cloak.
Could I look through the boxes and barrels in here to see if there's anything neat too, or?
Yes, both you and Kurok roll investigation.
Man doesn't want me to roll perception. Give him a +4. I got us. Okay, we look at my investigation.
I can't find anything in here.
I got a 10.
You
God,
find
you
nothing.
really are cursed.
What did you say? Find nothing, or was
You
that
find
for-
nothing. Both of
Oh.
you find nothing.
Damn.
I'm gonna check under the bed.
I'll check under the other. I'll check under the other bed.
Roll investigation.
Or perception, or just into his investigation.
Investigation.
17.
I'll have you roll investigation.
17.
17. And Ponder, you?
Man. You're making me roll something I'm not good at. 3.
I have a +1.
Oh, okay. Natalie, as you reach your arm underneath the bed, you feel your hand brush something papery.
I'll take it out, and I'll look at it, and I'll try seeing, or I'll try examining it to see what's on it, see if it's like an image, or if it's just blank, or if there's like any text on it. Or...
You pull it out and you unroll it because it's a scroll. Hold on.
Oh,
Hold on. Second. Boom. As you open it, you'll see words written on the paper that say, "Once beyond the Chittering Woods, one cannot return. But with this spell and some fire from hell, revival thou shalt learn. You gain a scroll of revival."
ooh. Okay, that needs. I'll take it and I'll tuck it away in my backpack.
Are you going to tell the party, or are you going to keep it to yourself?
I'll let everyone know, and I'll just be like, "Hey, look, guys, this might prove useful later. I think we could perhaps revive a dead person with it."
Oh, that is incredibly useful.
And I'll tuck it away neatly into my pack. That way, I don't have to worry about it getting damaged or anything.
With any luck with my capabilities, nobody will get there. But in the event that somebody does,
Hopefully, we don't need it. But
With any luck, we'll have plenty with that capability.
And Ponder, as you stick your stubby little arm under the bed,
I can't reach fully under it.
a spider skitters across your hand.
Oh, hi, little friend.
But you find nothing else.
Oh, man. I just made a little friend. Hey, bud, look! And I'll hold up the spider to him.
Ooh, what kind of spider is that?
are you holding it up to?
Is that a wolf spider?
Oh.
Or is that a jumping spider?
I don't know. I can't tell.
It's a
Oh,
wolf
it's got that
spider.
little- It's got a
I'll
cute little red hourglass on its bottom.
Ooh, oh no, hold on. Let me channel my inner Gricko. It's so cute.
Oh, hey, it bit me. I can't feel my head. Why can't I feel my head?
I in the middle of
Please.
the conversation, I cast produce flame and say I could make it a dead spider.
Kill the spider. Just living.
And then we can revive it.
As I use produce flame and just make a bit of fire appear in my hand.
Ponder, please take 20 points of poison damage for me. No, I'm kidding.
Okay. Guys, I'm dead. Sorry.
You might do that revival
Campaign
spell
over.
now.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to end the combat.
Oh yeah, you probably
And
should
then I'll
end
just-
the combat.
I'll just snuff out the flame that I produce in my hand.
All right. Hey folks, I think I saw another door up on the north side of the room. We should check that out next.
Yes, I agree. I agree.
Well, of course you agree. You're the DM.
Oh,
I mean,
Yes.
what?
What? What the DM?
I think we should.
I'll follow up there. I'll
Oh,
just
it's
stand
here.
back
Here.
and yeah, with my spirit. And I'll just reach out and like try petting the fiery being.
Oh wait,
Does he have a name?
I've not yet figured out a name for it.
We'll call him
I'll
Mozilla.
think about that.
didn't you want to check those barrels down at the south of the room?
I thought
Nathan?
Krog did that.
I don't think he made a roll for it.
Oh
No, I was never given the permission.
No, roll.
What?
Investigation.
What am I rolling?
Persuasion.
Persuasion on the barrels.
Roll for persuasion. I meant perception.
Please,
I
please give me all the shit.
inside you.
Give me all your shit.
You open the lid to one of them, and inside is a rotting tomato.
I feel like they do pretty mediocre movie reviews.
It only happens with the curators themselves. The people are good.
I see.
Wait, what's a movie? Don't you mean a major image?
Sorry, yeah, major
We're
image.
breaking the fourth wall. Shit.
Sorry, I don't. I'm not up to date on the lingo here.
Wait. Rotten tomatoes. Don't you mean fresh bananas?
Fresh bananas.
Wait, Fresh Bananas. Is there a new company doing it? Did they sell out?
I don't know.
But Kurok, that's the only thing you find.
Okay.
I kicked the door open.
Oh my
No, I'm good.
god.
I do try and open it though.
Hold on.
Hodor!
So the door swings open decently easy, and you'll look inside, and thick dust
Let me see that hallway.
Thick dust covers the flagstones of this somber hallway. The walls are decorated with faux columns every 10 feet, and the double doors at the west end of the hall are sheathed in a copper plate, now green with age. A relief carving of a mournful angel graces its doors.
Well, let me see it.
Oh, yeah. Hold on, I forgot. Let me erasure. This is erasure.
Erasure.
No, that's too big. There we go.
Wait. So are we looking at the door or are we looking inside?
Looking inside the door.
Oh. Is it dark or bright?
Oh, is it dark?
Is it lit up or is it dark?
There's sconces, definitely. There's people live down here, so they're gonna have lighting up.
Do.
Okay.
I'm going in this hallway where there's
Now-
definitely not a trap.
Roll perception for me, please.
I know how dungeons work. Oh no, that was so close to being 17.
Oh
13.
no, you don't notice anything wrong.
Hey fellas, it's perfectly safe in here. Let's go.
I'll quickly dart across and then with my spirit following.
Will you do a perception check, or are you just going to
I'll
trust
do a
Ponder's word?
perception check.
Do a check.
I do a
Ponder.
perception
got
check by
plus
letting my
4.
wildfire spirit walk across it.
You know that would have been a guy. Oh wait, this isn't a D20.
Ponder.
Uh-huh.
How much do you weigh?
I weigh a lot for what I am.
That one.
252 pounds along with all my gear. So I also don't know why I'm doing the voice, but
As you walk across about right here, one of the stones crumbles, and as you take another step, it begins to crumble underneath you. Make a dex save for me, please.
Okay.
before I make the deck save, Potter just holds up a little sign that says "Oh no." And then... hey,
I'd like to use a reroll.
give me some 9 action.
Actually,
roll my deck save.
On your deck save, you didn't make a deck
Wait.
save, did you?
Oh.
Ponder was the one that made the
rolling
dex.
for. Do what?
Ponder was the one that made the dex because Ponder's the one
Oh.
And
the
also,
floor's collapsing under.
I'm
Oh.
gonna go ahead and use some
I-
reroll action on
I
that.
thought you were
deck save,
telling
though.
me to do it because I rolled a nat 1 on my perception check.
No, I was telling
Oh.
Ponder.
I'm
But
gonna get some reroll action
Yeah.
on that deck save because I don't want to take damage right now.
have at it.
Okay, 18.
Yeah, you
And,
pass. As the floor crumbles underneath you, you quickly scramble to the other side, and you're about here. But as you look back behind you, there's a massive pit around, like right there.
And I also I don't know if anybody's rolled a 6 yet, but I got a 6.
You got a 6. Roll a d4.
Where's Kevin?
D4. Oh boy, that either means that I turn into something or something
Where's
happens.
Kevin?
Kevin is still.
Oh yeah, Kevin's here.
Yeah, Kevin follows on in. You rolled a 1.
How about a 1?
You swap bodies with Bart.
Oh, it's this one.
Why am I tall? What? Oh, wait,
What?
why am I over there? Oh, wait, hold on. I should probably try it.
Giving it out of body experience.
Why am I over there?
What the hell? What? Wonder what happened?
I don't know. What did happen? I'm just over here.
I feel
What?
so heavy. No offense.
I feel so blue.
No offense.
I mean, don't, wait, hold on. What? Hold on. This is hard doing. I got so used to doing Bonda's voice now. Hold on. Wait, hold on.
There you go.
Are you calling me fat?
No. I almost slipped into Bart's voice too.
Hold on.
You're just.
I want you just. Most of my weight is in that shell. I hope you know. Like check inside the
No,
shell. It's like a little cozy abode.
That's what I meant.
It's just a bit larger.
Well,
than
actually, I
most
suppose
others.
I suppose I don't have too much room to talk about being heavy, considering I fucking triggered the floor under me.
The weight requirement for that, for rolling under the DC, was 100 pounds. Kurak could have walked across it easily.
Oh, I couldn't.
No.
Couldn't have.
Kurak is the only one that could have,
Spirit across
other
the-
than the wildfire spirit. So it seems there's
Wait, hold
a
on.
what?
Did we swap? Did my consciousness go into his body, or did our bodies swap?
The body swapped, so like you felt.
So I'm still over on this side.
Yes, yeah.
But I'm Bart. Okay.
I guess I didn't. As you're standing there, you feel your body elongate. The shell under your back disappears, and your skin, as you look at it, gets less scaly and more soft, and it turns a soft, pale blue. And your hair sprouts out of the top of your head and stops right beneath your chin.
Oh, I feel like I'd be excellent in a sci-fi drama series.
What's that supposed to mean?
I have no idea what I'm talking about. So, folks, it looks like it might be a little bit difficult for you guys to get across that now.
In order to jump across, you will want to make an athletics check for me. No, I'm sorry, not athletic.
Athletics would
Actually,
be right.
no, hold on. You can skirt along the sides. There's 2 thin walkways along the side. If you would like to go across there, I would like for you to roll in acrobatics.
Oh, you do.
Okay, so so for shimmying along the edge.
For shimmying along the eggs.
Hey, wait a minute. Are there like pillars, or
Yes, there are. There are pillars every 10 feet.
like something I could like tie a rope around?
No, they're smooth up against
okay.
the wall.
I got an 11.
I
So,
think those would be counted as buttresses, not pillars.
Nyatali, you successfully get across. Kurok, as you're shimmying across, your foot slips and you fall into the pit. Roll a dex save for me, please.
No, don't do that.
Balls. Is there anything I can? Wait a minute. Oh, will that be effective?
You got an 18.
As you fall, you catch yourself on the ledge and you shimmy yourself across with your hands as if you're playing Assassin's Creed.
By the way,
I was about to try to figure out if I can use Entangle to catch him or not.
he said a save, but which means that you, as a rogue, you get proficiency in that. So it's not that it makes a difference here because you rolled an 18, but you get to add your proficiency bonus to that.
Let me pull up my character sheet because I need to do. Oh wait, no, I need Ponder's character sheet.
Oh, we're doing that.
We're doing that.
No.
this is not going to be good. I'm not used to your body. Now I got to shimmy across.
Just no, don't do that. Jump across. Use an athletics check to jump across. I promise you, I'm much stronger than I am dexterous.
Okay, if you insist. And he will
So you're
roll.
telling someone how to pilot your body.
No, it's the stick. Total.
Oh no! Oh please!
So he jumps, and as he does, he gets about here. He almost makes it, but he doesn't quite. So then he rolls
catch him!
He rolls a dex save, which he has a +1 to.
Mm-hmm.
And he gets an 18, and he just barely catches on, but he's just heavy enough that it's difficult for him to pull himself up.
I try to help him.
Can I help pull him up?
Roll a strength check.
I'll assist. So either
roll an advantage.
I have to roll. Yeah, roll an advantage because I don't have Bart's character sheet. I guess.
Okay. Well, currently we're at a 5. Strength check.
Did you roll advantage?
I've not yet rolled the advantage roll.
Okay, roll the advantage.
Another 5.
Oh no. Hey,
I also help.
I'm gonna dread it. Roll again.
Hey.
You want me to roll again?
Yeah, roll again.
Hey, Bart. I am suddenly realizing that you were not wrong about
7.
me being fucking heavy.
Did you say 7?
7. Yes.
Okay.
They're
You
good for combat, but everything else they suck.
you pull you grab now Ponder's arm, I suppose, and you pull up, and he pushes himself up. He rolls. He rolls a 2.
I know.
You know what? You know what?
Why is everybody floundering?
He pulls himself up, but as he does, his foot slips, and he takes 6 points of damage as he hits his knee on one of the spikes in the pit.
So, is this technically Ponder taking the damage, or is it you?
Oh, I don't know.
I believe it would be Bart taking the damage in a version of my body.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it was me taking the damage, which means I'm at 10 hit points now. Oh, fuck. Oh.
Okay.
And then he pulls himself up.
We desperately need all of these effects to go away. This is confusing. I don't know what this is. And he pulls out what is effectively just a blank of vibrato.
What? And he'll look down, and Vibrato is still at his side. That's one of the only things that didn't transfer over. But somehow, Ponder also has one.
Oh, hello there, you striking individual. What? Why aren't you talking back? What? That's weird. He looks just like me. Doesn't he look just like me?
He does.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's very
wait,
much like
he
you.
does. Well, fellas, this is awful weird. There we go. That's a bit better.
That's a bit better.
So how is everyone doing in terms of health?
All right, I'll tell you what.
Because I'm surprisingly just fine. My spirit's hurt, but that's about it.
Nyatali, Ponder, roll a d12 for me. Not d12, d20. Roll a d20.
A D20?
D20?
Okay, I suppose I could do that. Do a little bit of a D20 action.
Oh,
Fuck, I missed.
15!
15. All right. You'll see your body. It'll shrink back down. Your shell will sprout out of your back, and Bart and Ponder will swap back. And your skin, instead of the dark blackish it was, or dark greenish, is a brighter green, and mushrooms sprout from your fingers.
Not this shit again!
Kurok, you'll look across the pit, and you'll see Kevin standing there staring at you.
Hi there, friend. I know I said that you'd be able to meet up and beat the shit out of them in the town. We didn't We didn't stay as long as I thought we would. I'm sorry about that. It wasn't. It wasn't intentional, right?
Natalie, what did you roll?
2.
You rolled a 2. Your legs fuse together, and you lose the ability to run.
Ah, my legs. Wait, why did I have to roll first?
I dreaded you.
Oh.
My
Shit.
fucking legs!
My fucking legs. My fucking legs ponder. Get my fucking... Yes, I'm quoting Legends of Adventures.
My fucking legs ponder.
But you're all standing in front of the 2 large wooden double doors with the copper lining. What do you do?
I'm just going to, for the time being. Actually, no, I probably shouldn't sit down because if I stand up, I'm probably going to struggle to stand up again because my legs are fused together.
I would like
I'll
to
just.
take.
I'll take a step back from the ledge and get a bit closer, and let my spirit kind of move a little bit closer as it stands back behind me. Obviously unaffected by the fact there's a void behind me. But aside from that, I'm gonna let you guys deal with the door.
Yep.
I'm just gonna stand here like
As
you guys should go first.
As you take a step back, wait, no, Ponder, did you take a step back as well?
Oh, I didn't.
All right. Never mind.
Not yet. I was gonna move over to the door though, so probably.
You're gonna, okay. As you move over to the door and shove Kurok and Bart out of the way. No, I'm kidding. As you move over to the door, you step on something cold and metal, and you find a dagger.
I thought I stepped on a pressure plate. I was so good. I was gonna cry.
We're playing Craft Mine.
I pick up the dagger. Hey, Kurok, you want this? Wait, hold on. Let me look at it real quick.
Let me. It is a
I'll take a
dagger
dagger.
of. Hold on. It's a specific dagger. I forgot which one I wanted to give you. Dagger of Venom. It was a dagger of
That
Venom.
sounds fun.
Oh no.
I'll take it.
I also would be interested in taking a dagger that we can use two-handed fighting.
Tell you what. Kurok, Natalie, roll d20s. This isn't for curses.
Hold on. Wait a minute. How about this? Because I'm the one that picked up the dagger. They got
This is
to
true.
persuade me.
This is true. They have to what? Oh yeah, roll persuasion. Roll persuasion. Duh.
Well, so can I count the d20 I just rolled?
Yeah, I just add your persuasion modifier to it.
Okay.
Can I not count the d20 I just rolled?
So for persuasion,
Yeah, for persuasion.
let me find my persuasion. 19 then. It wasn't at 20.
Oh.
You have a -1 to your persuasion? I guess you do. Yeah.
Yes, because I have -1 to charisma.
Unfortunately, Kurok, because I allowed Rex to keep his, you have to keep the same one. But also, you already have 2 daggers, so I'm not going to allow you to re-roll it.
Damn.
Hey,
Fair enough.
sorry, bud, but maybe next time, Pat.
Well,
if we find another dagger.
in compensation, DM, could you reload my token?
Again?
Yes.
Oh, I see. Very nice.
I hand over the venom the venom dagger with my mushroom fingers.
I'll take it back. So how do I?
You'll just it's an actual item in Beyond that you can add.
Yeah. So you'll just manage inventory, search up dagger of venom, and then yeah.
Do the legacy
I
one.
don't see it.
Oh, here, I'll add it. I'll add it to your equipment. There you go.
Wait, did they make a new version of it?
Yeah, they did.
What did they do to it?
I don't know.
Make a bonus
Oh, I
action
found it now.
magically coat the blade with poison. Poison remains for 1 minute.
Did you add to my equipment yet, or no?
I did. Yeah, I added it,
That
Okay,
creature
I'm
must succeed
refresh
at
my
DC
page.
15
and I will allow you to equip it, which means now you can take advantage of your 2-weapon fighting.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna just sheath the dagger like somewhere like on my person, and I'm just gonna take the quarterstaff. I'm gonna throw it in my bag because I don't want to carry it anymore.
Drop like dagger
Also,
sheath.
they're also the exact same.
Is
So
Weird.
so either way, yeah, I don't know why they update some things and keep them the exact same.
Well, it's probably because it's probably that way they can say that they have a version for everything. Is my guess.
Yeah.
Or like there's an unupdated version, even though it hasn't changed. That way, it's not filtering my legacy stuff.
Karak, you mind helping me take a look at this door? Make sure there's nothing weird going on like that floor over there. Karak? Oh God, he's dead! Oh man, I didn't know that giving Yatalie the dagger would kill him.
Oh, apparently there weren't spikes in the pit.
Oh, it was just a pitfall.
It was just a pitfall. I was wrong.
Wow, this dagger looks fun. 2d10. Oh, one charge.
Well, I still needed to take 1d6 damage, but it was just bludgeoning damage rather than piercing damage.
I'm curious. So, how does the charges work? Is it just one-time use on the charge, or
I
It's
believe
once a day.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's once a day.
Okay. You gain a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this magic weapon. Which I'm guessing is that already filtered in, or?
Yeah, it's already filtered in.
Okay. You can use the action to cause thick black poison to coat the blade. The poison remains for 1 minute, or until the attack using the weapon hits a creature. Creature must succeed on DC 15, Constitution. It cannot be used this way until the next dawn.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Sounds
hoping.
kind of like a fun weapon, though.
I'm hoping
I like
by
it.
the end of the session, everyone will have found, maybe not gained, but found one magic item.
I've found one, and I've gained 2.
Yes, but that's mostly because Ponder doesn't like weapons.
No,
Yeah,
it's not that I
I'm
don't like
also-
weapons. I just don't like killing people with them.
Yeah.
And let's be fair. Ponder probably wouldn't be very fond of the idea of poisoning somebody.
No, I absolutely fucking wouldn't.
I just obliterated the guy by stabbing him, and then had my spirit obliterate him with a fireball the second time after he was already lit on fire.
You killed both of the enemies.
Yeah.
Actually, now that I think about it, well, first I am gonna check out this door just without help from Karak, I guess.
Don't worry, buddy. I'll
What?
give you a hand. Oh,
Oh, Karak, you alive?
Yeah, I've been here.
Sorry, I thought I killed you. Yeah, could you help me check out this door real quick?
all right.
Yeah, wonderful.
Ponder roll.
I'm just
Invest-
gonna give him advantage on the investigation.
Okay. Yeah. Karak, roll investigation at advantage.
Advantage is 2 rolls, right?
2 rolls,
Yeah, you roll twice, take the
Yeah,
highest.
take the highest roll.
I got a 16.
That's only
So-
one though.
As you,
I just rolled
Oh, wait,
11
never
and a
mind.
16.
yeah.
Oh, also, if you
Don't-
right click it, you can click the advantage option to get it to do it automatically.
Oh.
But as you lean up against the door and press your hand on it, there's nothing weird about the door itself, but inside you hear the sound of bones clinking together and rattling.
Ooh.
Oh, is this the Boner Club?
Karak, never say that again.
All right,
Hold on, real
I
quick.
was invited to the Boner Club once.
Karak, do me a favor and
Sure
take
were, buddy.
6 bludgeoning
Sure
damage,
were.
please. No,
Wait,
I'm
what?
kidding.
Why
I'm
did he?
kidding.
I was about to do it. I mean,
No, let me take it for you. Okay, so maybe we don't go in there for just now because I want to check this out real quick. I'm gonna check down in the pit.
Yeah, I'm afraid to say there's not much other ways to go except for down.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to check in the pit.
Roll
I'm also-
perception.
I'm also going to cast light on the tip of my mace to give me a bit of a torch.
I'll just look down my dark vision.
Perception.
Perception.
Could I also, I guess, roll to see what's down there using my dark vision?
Can you give
Yeah,
me
sure.
advantage?
Sure.
Hey, Ponder.
That was
Yeah.
That didn't roll. That was
Instead of casting light on your mace, cast it on this.
And I hold out a Korok holds out a single small metal ball.
Oh my god.
Okay. 998 ball bearings.
I ended up rolling a 10 almost, but it was cocked. So I ended up re-rolling because it was a cocked dice, and I got an 18.
Okay. There's nothing in the pit. It's a 20-foot drop to some dirt.
I cast light on the ball bearing and I just drop it and it goes.
Yeah,
Why they got a pit?
there's nothing
Don't
interesting in
people
the pit.
regularly walk through this hallway?
Hey, Ponder, hold
I think we
this.
have to go through the door.
What am I holding?
I hand Ponder
A button.
the other side. Wait, DM, how deep is the hole?
20 feet.
He said 20 feet.
Question,
I
Exodus.
hand him one side of the rope. Sorry, go on.
Yes.
Question.
yes.
At this point, how long has it been since combat started?
Well, combat started pretty much as soon as we got into the.
Well, like, how long in game?
I'm
time?
gonna say 20 minutes.
Okay. Because my spirit will automatically dissipate after an hour, ever since it was summoned.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, yeah, we
I
should
need
probably
to know
hurry
when
so
an
that-
hour has. When
so
an
that they
hour has
get-
passed.
Yeah, we should probably get going so that she gets more use out of that. But we can check out the bottom of the hole real quick.
I will say this: I have a second use, because it uses my wild shape.
Yeah, I know. It's
So
just good
I
to
have a
not
second
use
use for any
that.
long rest. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously better to be able to get more use in a single attack, but
But I hold the end of the rope and kind of lower Kurok down.
All right, Kurok. Roll athletics.
Athletics?
Athletics.
I got an 8.
You drop off the rope, but you're only about 8 feet up, so take 1d4 of bludgeoning damage.
How
I
do I
didn't make
do
him
that?
roll his own damage.
Mhm.
That's
I
cold.
don't have a d4. That's one of the only ones I don't have.
I mean, use D&D Beyond. You know,
That's
just
fair,
pick up
that's
the
fair.
1D4 thing, yeah.
2. Take
got
2.
two.
2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh shit! You okay down there?
Yep, all good.
I would like to look around the pit to see if there's anything
got
of interest.
bruise on his back.
There is a lit up ball bearing down there now.
I'm not even going to make you roll for this. There's absolutely nothing. You wasted your own time.
I wish
And
to
help.
look more.
I wish to look deeper into the wall.
I wish to convince the dirt to be something.
Persuasion.
He's gonna persuade the dirt.
It doesn't work. It's dirt.
Got a 12.
May I ask what the DC was on this?
10. It was 10.
Oh,
As you're digging around in the dirt like the little gremlin you are, you look, and suddenly, your hand brushes something wooden. You find a wand of detection.
Oh, mine. All right, bring me back up, Thunder.
Okay, and I pull him back up.
What?
I only let you do that because you were so persistent in the fact that there was something down there.
I knew it.
After he got out of the hole, I got a fucking notification from Xbox that said, "Hey, look at that."
You gained a wand of magic detection. The wand has 3 charges. While holding it, you can expend 1 charge as an action to cast the detect magic spell from it. The wand regains 1d3 expended charges daily at dawn.
And
Okay,
this is the legacy type?
how
This
the
is-
hell am I gonna roll?
I already added it to you. I gave it to you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
all right,
Thank
folks.
you very much.
Let's go through that door. You said you heard like clattering bones.
Yeah, Yeah, something like that.
Oh, geez, there might be skeletons over there. I might be able to help deal with that, though.
So my
Sorry, I'm
walking
allergic to skeletons.
Sorry, I'm
my
allergic to
walking speed is
bitch.
half, correct?
All right, so yeah, your walking speed is halved.
Shit.
So you'll open the door. All right, let me hold on. Luckily for you,
Nothing dark in here.
because and I'm gonna say that
shoot.
Bart follows you in immediately. I don't know about Natalie, but because Bart and Natalie put on the cloaks,
Ow, 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 ow.
they don't immediately attack you.
Oh, geez, there are skeletons here.
Oh, I'll tell him, I'll try to convince them that, like, hey, boss, we took these guys prisoner, and they cast some weird-ass magic, and now my legs are fused.
Oh,
They just-
Natalie.
They just clank at you.
Natalie. And Ponder walks over to Natalie, like, gives a pat on the shoulder. They're skeletons. They don't deserve to live.
Agreed.
Oh.
Take their stuff.
I'm deaf as an
Okay.
exception.
If that's the case,
Are you guys about to enter combat with these skeletons?
Oh, absolutely. I am a life cleric. I
Yeah.
cherish life, and these things have made a mockery of life.
Yeah,
I'm waiting for the
I
magic
roll
word.
initiative.
You rolled initiative. All right, fellas, roll for initiative, I guess.
What the fuck?
No, Ponder and Kurok roll for initiative. Natalie and Bart will not because they did not engage.
No,
21.
I said I said I would.
That's
You're-
fucking crazy.
All
That I
right.
got a nat 20 after a nat 1 on my initiative.
All right. I guess we're rolling for initiative. Hold on.
Exodus,
Yeah,
would you believe me if I told you I got a 23?
yeah.
Oh man, I got a nat 20. You even got faster than me.
Well, I got a nat 20.
Oh,
Is the
fuck
thing.
you,
I got a nat 20, but because of my initiative, I have +3 on my initiative.
man.
All right,
Why
hold
you
on.
always gotta show me up? I finally did something good with my life.
Hey, look,
You're just
probably
like my
second.
dad. No, I'm joking.
I
I
probably
love my
second.
dad.
Nathan, what was yours?
I got a 9.
You got a 9. All right. And
Um,
I'm gonna roll Bart's. He has a +3.
I mean, how durable is
14.
a skeleton?
Not very.
Not very. It
Does two-hand fighting take my bonus action, or is that like a free action?
it's a bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay. So that leaves me in an interesting position because I can either use two weapon fighting or I can command my spirit. I can't do both.
All right, I'm gonna roll auto initiative those guys. Okay.
Also, before combat started, as Ponder was like saying that to Natalie, he put his mace on his belt and he popped his arm into his shell and pulls out this fucking gnarly looking knotted giant piece of wood.
Oh,
I'll
he's
just-
bringing out the knot.
I'll just I'll just use produce flame and just have a small ball of fire starting to appear from my hand as I start to take like a combative stance with as best I can
Fireflower
on my
throw.
fused legs.
Wait. Ponder, what did you just pull out of your shell?
A great club.
A great club? Okay. All right.
Oh, no, Ponder has the knot.
And Natalie goes first.
Okay. Well, I think just to go in the spirit of Wildfire Druid, I will use Produce Flame and just chug it at the closest
Chug it.
skeleton. So
Skeleton.
Skeleton 2, which
Skeleton
Produce
3 is
Flame
technically
hit
the same
+4. +4 to the hit.
For Skeleton
21.
on Skeleton 2.
21 on the hit. Yep.
21 to hit. That hits.
8 fire damage.
8 fire damage. All right, let me see. I don't remember if they are I don't think they are since they're just bones.
Yeah, I got 17 and 8, which
I'm
I'm rolling good in combat,
no,
but everything
okay.
else I suck. It seems. Okay, and then I will go to my Wildfire Spirit and tell it to attack Skelly number 1
Kill a one.
and I will yield my turn to the Wildfire Spirit, who will then roll to attack using Flame Seed.
All right.
Again, we're basically just playing Pokemon.
Uh-huh.
Fuck, I missed. I missed it, didn't land the tray. 23.
That hits.
And 1d6 plus 2. It takes 4 fire damage.
All right.
Why
And
am I rolling exceptionally well in combat, but not
I don't know.
combat?
I don't know.
It's ridiculous.
Skella 3 seeing
Not complaining.
Skella 3 seeing you attack 2 and 1, he will get into a combative stance, and he will pull out his bow from behind his back, which you could see, and he will
Craft
row. Yes, row. He will aim towards Natalie.
No, go ahead. Go ahead, hit me. I dare you.
Okay. The 20 feet. All right. That's normal range. So he will.
versus 14 AC.
He got a 10.
I give him the middle claw.
The middle claw. You do that, and he shoots at you. It just whizzes right past your head and sticks into the wall behind you.
Oh, but you almost got hit there.
Oh my god! Wow. Okay. And that's his turn. Which means it's Ponder's turn.
Weirdly.
Weirdly, yes.
I'ma just get up right next to this little fella. Hey, buddy. You know, I know you didn't choose this fate, but unfortunately, unlife is a mockery of what I try to see in the
I'm
world.
gonna have to kill you again.
So he just pulls up the great club and, like a kid hitting a fucking mailbox, wham, right through the middle. Let's try that.
Yeah. Have at it.
Yeah, 15.
15. That hits. Roll for damage. And I believe
That is 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
They are susceptible to bludgeoning, so what will I do for that?
That means it is doubled to 8.
It is doubled? Okay, then he takes...
He's probably dead.
So you did it to 2?
Yep.
He's dead.
I took a... What,
He just shatters into a pile of bones.
Literally,
Oh,
you
yeah, he
smack
took 8
him.
fire damage
No,
at the start.
he doesn't just shatter into a pile of bones. You hit him with your club, and his midsection, spine and ribs goes flying into the wall and shatters on impact.
May your body find peace along with your soul.
This is the most combative I think I've ever seen Ponder.
And bonus action, is anybody hurt? Is anybody considerably hurt?
Bart is at 10.
My legs are fused together.
Bart's at 10.
I don't think you can
Bart's at
fix.
10.
No,
Bart
I can't
has
fix that.
Bart has the lowest hit points.
My spirit's also hit.
Hey,
Hurt,
Bart,
that's a
have
seven.
Wait,
yeah, but
hold
that's
on.
gonna disappear in a minute anyway.
True.
Eh,
How
I don't know how much longer we have.
how much HP does he have?
Spirit 7.
7? Okay.
7 remaining. It's 15 overall currently. 'Cause
15
it's my
overall?
level times 5. Plus 5. It's my level times 2 plus 5.
Oh, actually, hold on. I think, if I'm not mistaken, you might be able to use spell slots to heal it, but I'm not sure. That might just be a Moon Druid thing.
That is a good question.
Maybe not.
Can I use a...
Okay, maybe not. Either way, I will look at good old Bart and say, "Here, let me return the favor, bud." And I'm gonna cast Healing Word on Bart.
All right.
Apparently there's a spell for it.
11,
Damn.
so you're good. You're
Damn.
back up.
I have temp hit. Yeah, I have temp hit points, right?
No,
Good.
not from overhealing.
Not from overhealing? No, okay. Rude. How dare you?
Sorry. Yeah, my whole character is built around healing.
Uh-huh.
Apparently, he's smashing skeletons to pieces.
Yes, and smashing skeletons to pieces.
I saw like everything beforehand was passive. As you just see a skeleton, and you just become absolutely enraged and just beeline for it to just beat the shit out of it.
By the way, folks, I think I see a red brand in the next room, but that's besides the point. I'm gonna walk up here also so that I'm gonna walk up here so that Skeleton 3 has to engage with me.
Dude,
I kind of want to beat the shit out of Skeleton.
will he take an opportunity since you were walking into his?
No, not for walking into.
No, okay. Just walking out of. All right. Is the music
Unless he
lagging
has
for
that-
y'all?
No.
No. Okay.
I kind of have the bot turned off. I've got turned down.
It
least
just
for this
froze
time,
for a
I
second
had
for me,
no
but
idea.
we're good.
That's all for me though.
All right. Bart will look at. Oh, Jesus Christ! Excuse me. Bart will look at Ponder and go, "Thank you, friend," and he will also walk up to Skelly 3, and
Oh,
he
man.
will. Do I have anything bludgeoning? I don't think I do.
I think you've just got
love
swords.
The idea of
Yeah.
bludgeoning him.
I have a sword and a dagger, so that doesn't help much.
Depending on strength, it may be. Well, no, you have a -1 to strength, so you'd be
Yeah.
doing near 0 damage if you punched it.
Yeah. I'm going to cast. What will I cast? I could totally do that. That would be funny.
By the way, me pulling my great club out for this was me remembering that I have a great club.
You know, I'm not going to use that yet. I'm not
To
going to
be
use
fair, the thought of just a turtle pulling out just a great club and then just basically smacking a skeleton like it's a fucking baseball.
I don't really have anything that'll help here, so I'm just going to. And he pulls out vibrato and slashes at the skeleton with vibrato, rolling to hit. He gets a. Hold on. Let me look. I forgot. He gets a +4 to hit, so you got a 16. So that hits. 1d8 plus 2 damage. Holy shit! Max damage
Sweet Mama Mercy.
for 10, and I don't think they're. No.
I don't believe they're resistant or vulnerable to it. So
They're not vulnerable, no. Okay, so he takes 10 points of damage. He doesn't heal 10 points of damage. He takes 10 points of damage, thank you. Alright. And Bart will look around, see if anyone's hurt.
I don't think anybody is other than the
No?
Fire Spirit.
Not really.
Fucking legs.
My fucking legs, Ponder.
my fucking legs, Gricko. So that's Bart's
I
turn.
need to watch more of that.
That's Bart's turn. Which means it is now Kurok's turn.
Karako! 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 Karako!
Come on, Kurok.
Also, after this room, I need to use the bathroom, so.
Yep. Kurok, are you muted? Yes. Yes, you are.
Sorry, I forgot I muted.
Murder.
I had to run to the little kobold room real quick. I forgot about it.
Y'all
Okay.
Skeleton 3.
I ran out to Scale 3. Can you guess what I do to him?
Are you
Can
gonna
you guess?
Are you
Can
gonna
you
breathe
guess
on him?
Bart?
Are you gonna breathe on him?
I can't breathe on him. I haven't done a rest.
Oh yeah, you're right. Are you gonna stab him with your deck?
I'm gonna stab him with my dagger.
Roll to hit.
I got a 19.
Damn.
Let's roll for damage.
Sneak attack! Sneak attack!
I
Sneak attack!
got a
Sneak attack!
3
Oh,
plus
doesn't
sneak
he also have
attack.
two-handed fighting? Doesn't he also have two-handed fighting, so you can hit him again?
He doesn't need to hit him again because he's.
7 points of stabby damage.
Wait, do I have enough? Wait, hold on. How far did I run at first?
So
Yeah,
from
so
here
that
to here-
will max out my speed.
yeah, that's 20 feet. So
Yeah. You technically shouldn't have even been able to run that far, but I'll allow it.
oh, because
Wait,
it's
hold
I'll
on.
allow it.
Wait, his speed isn't still halved, is it?
Yeah, his legs are
Mine
fused
is-
together.
Oh, his legs are fused too. Yeah.
But since it's no longer a sneak attack, am I able to throw for my bonus?
No, it still counts as a sneak attack even if it kills it.
Well, no, I meant since the second one's not going to be a sneak attack.
Yeah,
am I still
the-
able to throw?
Yeah, sure.
So I can throw at Skella through one.
Throw out scale of 1.
Yep, that's within range. All right, I'm throwing at Skella 1.
All right.
I got a 6.
Does not
do
hit.
it.
It bounces off his rib cage. He looks mildly annoyed.
It actually bounces a couple times and plays.
Like just kind of like a pinball machine and it just falls out.
All right, is that your turn, Kurok? I'm gonna say yes because I think you muted again.
No, sorry. That's all.
Okay.
I didn't mute.
Skella 1, seeing his 2 friends dead, he doesn't really
Bring it
have
on, big
emotions.
bones.
But he'll walk forwards towards Ponder, who he saw absolutely decimate his other friend, and he will. Roll
Oh,
to
you're
hit.
approaching me?
He will roll to hit, and he's going to use his lovely little short sword, which has a +5 to hit.
Go ahead.
It landed in my lap. I'm rolling that again.
You can't hurt me in a way that matters. Unless you roll a
15.
crit.
It does not hit.
Tink. I'm sorry, Pit. I'm sorry, folk. Why did I say folk?
It's
Southern.
it's a single
Listen,
folk.
buddy.
It's a single folk.
Listen, bud. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna
Ow.
have to guide your soul back into the beyond. Okay.
That's his turn, which means it's Natalie's turn again.
I'll use produce flame again.
Bro's the fucking fire flower. Just
I got a 1.
You got a 1?
Yes.
Are you
Nat
gonna
1
re-roll or are you
on
just
produce
leaving
flame.
it?
I'll leave it.
You leave it? Alright, you attempt to produce the flame, but instead you produce a ball of ice.
Ah, shit. I turned my spirit and then just commanded to use fire seed or
shaky ball.
I believe that's the name of it. Fuck. Let me look. No, I tell him just use flame seed. Using my bonus action. So I'll go ahead and roll for the spirit.
Yep.
13, 17 because of my ranged attack hit modifiers. So we're at 17. Does it hit?
That hits.
All right, 1d6 plus 2.
1d6 plus 2.
3.
3? Alright. His...
Rattle 'em, boys.
No, hold on. What's... His forearm falls off.
Oh.
Which part, the tibia or the fibula? No, I'm joking.
It just vanishes from existence.
It just disintegrates.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my... Because that's also the spirit's turn.
Alright. Ponder.
May your soul find rest along with your body. I'm gonna hit it.
Alright, roll to attack.
17.
That hits.
Again, upper, just, oh god. Swinging upward with the great club, knocking it, like, up into the fucking roof with 16 points of damage. I already doubled it.
You smack him up into the roof. His body shatters into pieces, falls to the ground, and shatters again. He's dead, and the combat has concluded.
I'd like to walk over to the corpse of the first skeleton and just, or I guess waddle to it, and I'll like to just see if there's any remnants left to be looted.
Hold on.
I like to loot things.
Hey, you know, folks, there might be some merit to checking in these sarcophagi.
You know, I
think about a point.
I think you might be right. And are you going to tell me that you're going to walk over and search?
I'll search it.
Well,
Fuck
all
it.
right.
Well, I was waiting for if there was anything from the body.
Oh no. It's just bones.
Then I'll
Just-
just waddle over to the next one. Well, to the
Actually, they had short swords, didn't they?
It's short
Might
swords
be
and
worth
bows.
grabbing one of those.
Maybe. It
I
might.
mean, do I really want one? I have a poison dagger.
Karok might want to use it.
Rock might.
It's a D6 versus a D4, so
I got a D4 on the scimitar, but I also have the ability to just activate it. And next
wait,
thing
on
you
a
know, I got
scimitar?
2d2. No, I'm talking about my dagger. It's
Oh.
a 1d4, except for unless I use one poison shot a day.
I'm a lift the lid on this sarcophagus.
Got
Roll investigation.
Investigation. Why do you
I
hate me
would-
so much? Well,
I would also like to roll or look inside the sarcophagus.
Oh, actually, no. You don't. You don't have to roll for investigation. Ponder, Nyadali, you both find a platinum signet ring.
So-
you said platinum.
Platinum signet ring.
Holy shit.
We're finding a lot of magical shit.
Well, it's not magical.
No,
but
that's
it's
not
made of
magical.
platinum.
It's made of platinum.
No.
They're
Well, we're
worth.
finding a lot of shit.
They're worth 50 gold pieces.
Ooh. Okay, well.
Uh,
I can add this to my
that-
equipment.
hey, Kurok, go check that other one. There might be another one.
Okay.
I would like to check.
And as you open the sarcophagus, you see the glint of one. You also find a platinum signet ring. For some reason, all three of these guys had one in their sarcophagus.
Well, I mean, they're probably dead members of the Red Brands. I mean, if we did a little bit more thorough of an investigation job on those other guys, or at least if we had come across some higher ranking ones, probably would have found some more.
I'm not finding this in the add items section.
It's a treasure item, so it would be in other possession, or we can write it down in like a party fund or something.
Yeah. That's what the items and curses is for. You guys have the capability of typing in there.
It would be a similar thing if we had come across like some gems or something.
Yeah.
Items and curses. Where is that?
So it's in the Discord.
Oh.
Wow,
I'll just
really?
platinum signet ring.
Can I just create it as an item for my brain?
If you want to.
Like just add it as a custom item. You said it was worth 50?
50 gold pieces.
Yeah, I just went ahead and put it in the items and curses for all three of them.
All right. And then so far you have found, what, 50 gold pieces?
Yeah, we've made some good money off this place already.
Yeah.
Also, I will be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
Which means...
Guys, don't look over at this sarcophagus. I gotta take a shit.
I'm guessing it probably doesn't weigh that much.
No, it's like less than a pound. It's a ring.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I just like having the items actually physically in my inventory. That way I can see them in my bag. I'll be back. Whoa. I am really liking these metal dice. Although it
Yeah?
does seem like they're rolling really well in combat and everything else. It's probably just my luck being shit though. At least they're rolling well when I need them to. Seems. I like them. And they look pretty. Which is the best part, isn't it? A little bit disappointed I didn't get accredited any of the kills. Oh well. Wait, did Kurok also get one? Did Kurok receive one as well, or was that to who all got the signet rings?
We only, I think.
Yeah,
I
everyone
got only a signet ring.
everyone found one.
Everyone but Bart. Oh, include Bart?
No, not Bart. Everyone who looked in a sarcophagus found one. And there was only 3 sarcophagus.
How long has it been since the start of the first combat encounter? In game.
Good question. I'm going to say 30 minutes, 40 minutes.
Okay, so I got a little bit more time with my friend. If not friend, why friend shape?
True, true. Find it.
Connor might need to re-enable his content sharing.
No, he unenabled it. I need to enable it.
Okay. Because I want to go look at some of the rule books that I know he's sharing with the party.
Full content
And I
sharing
no longer have access to them.
confirm.
Do it.
There we go. Content sharing is enabled. Content management. Yep, everything
that's
that
my
he
close one.
has is still being shared.
Alright.
And everything you have is also being shared.
Including my silly homebrew shit.
Probably.
Let me just quickly check my sources to see if I have access to Cauldron of everything, because that is what dictates my that is what dictates my class, which is why I want to read it. Yeah, there we go.
I saw Guildmaster's Guide to Ravnica, and I read it as Ghostbusters.
Ghostbusters guide. And you just have Jamie from Ghostbusters all of a sudden show up.
What?
Ghostbusters. I was about Mythbusters. I was about Mythbusters with Adam and Jamie.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
My brain's not braining.
Ooh. I might pick up at some point the Crooked Moon.
Oh, that's the I remember seeing something about that the other day from Adventurous.
Yeah. Don't know if it's in Beyond
I
yet.
saw something Beyond. I believe it is on Beyond. I think it is on Beyond. Because I believe there's a link to it.
Yeah,
On the thing that
full bundle. Oh, fuck.
It's a full bundle.
It's not... Oh, God. It's not virtual, though.
Eh. I mean, it means you could easily read on it. I mean, you could read it from your book.
Yeah.
Or from the book. Well, it says Beyond here at the bottom, too, so maybe...
Oh, does it?
Is it virtually compatible? Well, like,
Yep.
the cover says Beyond.
Oh,
which
it
makes me
might be.
believe
It
would
might be
digitally
then.
accessible.
Oh, you know what?
Because normal rule books don't say Beyond on it. Like if you look at buying like the rule books, it only says Beyond if you're buying a digital copy.
You know what? That makes sense. That makes sense. But yeah.
If I just pull up,
although
2014 rule book.
you may not like that.
I don't know.
It's
that might be hit or miss for me.
It's a folk horror campaign.
Yeah, but I want to point this out though. You know what I also find really interesting for some reason though?
What?
Call of Cthulhu.
That's fair. That's fair. So, maybe once we get to the end of this one, we can start Crooked Moon.
Maybe. It might be best to try that maybe like in the back at like one point or another.
Yeah.
Kind of get some form of test scenario for it to figure out how it goes or whether I enjoy it or not, because of maybe I'm not the biggest on horror typically.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Well, Ponder's been gone a while.
Yeah, so yeah,
Down to the turtles room, or the big turtles room.
The big turtles room.
we should honestly probably just call a small break while he's
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah. Step away, folks. Do what you got to do. I will also be.
What do I want to do? may just wanna.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello. You know what's nice? I was thinking about it.
Hmm.
D&D is now incredibly accessible to new DMs
That is true.
because of the nature of how you can play now. I haven't really looked at the rulebook, but like,
I mean, we do with Connor here.
yeah, we have Connor here, and it's kind of a walking, talking rulebook. But also, the thing we're using has all the stat blocks built in. The campaign itself is telling me how things work, what things do.
I mean, I feel like a lot of the stuff too, though, is like, I feel like, at least thus far in my experience, that because obviously this is only my real third session as a player.
Yeah.
A lot. It's simple for the most part. It's just there are certain times where there are complex rules that you need to read through to just remember how it works. But like,
Yeah.
as we eventually saw, like especially in combat, I feel like I was really getting into the rhythm of things of just basically using that spirit to cause havoc.
Just
I
bam,
love
bam,
this
bam.
Just immediately going to like just yep, I'll attack and then I'll use my bonus action to tell my spirit to beat the shit out of this guy. Which I don't even use my spirit's other ability yet.
What's your spirit's other ability?
It can teleport people.
That's going to be really useful for one of the next rooms.
I could have used that earlier.
How many times can it do that?
It's an action. So
Oh, okay.
combat infinitely, which I guess in theory I might be able to use it out of combat while spawned, maybe? Because it is fiery teleportation, and that the spirit and each willing creature of my choice within 5 feet of it can teleport up to 15 feet to an unoccupied space that I can see.
You know
I
what?
could have used that to get over the fucking. I could have used that to get over the damn.
You could have.
Yeah, you
I
could have used it to
used
get
that
over the
get
pit.
across. You know, I just realized something.
Yeah, he was listening.
Oh,
I heard.
I could
I
have
came
used my
back to it.
I could have used my spirit to get across the hole. I could use it to get us all across the hole,
Uh-huh.
and we would have never had to deal with it. I completely didn't realize that because
to
everybody
be-
with willing creatures within 5 feet can move up to 15 feet to unoccupied space.
Yep. Here's a
I'm
question.
gonna keep that in mind for
Here's
later.
a question. Does the stomach count as unoccupied space?
No.
Because I was thinking, imagine you took one creature and put it inside another creature.
Into its stomach. I love the whole idea of just occupied space or open containers. Like, what does constitute open containers? Like, oh, someone's mouth, water, adios, lungs.
All right. Well, I'm back.
I
We're
kind
gonna
of feel like I want a kill counter for how many shit I've killed.
we gotta wait for Nathan to come back.
Oh, he's good.
Yeah, we took.
Yeah.
We constituted this as a short break.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
We're currently 2 hours in, and we are not anywhere near complete with the dungeon.
Hooray. I'm having a lot of fun, to be honest.
Me too. Me too.
An absolute blast.
And Connor, you're off tomorrow too, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Episode 4, maybe?
No, I was just saying that so I would know whether or not he'd have to leave to go to bed to wake up early to go to work.
True.
No, I'm on my week off now, so.
Oh yeah, because you have like a whole long week, don't you?
Yeah.
Nice. So, how's it going? How's it going, fellas?
It's going well.
Oh, Connor, did you read the, my spell? Or did you just look at why it wouldn't have worked?
Wait, do what, huh?
The spell that
Made
I
a
was
custom spell.
trying to figure
For
out why
me,
it wouldn't work.
Oh, the grave.
So,
Oh,
did you just choose to make that spell for everyone or for me specifically?
Just for anyone who could use it.
I don't
Nah,
remember if
true.
I actually did look at it.
I kind of want to take it.
Um,
I kind of do want to take that spell. Mostly because it'd just be funny.
It would be funny.
Cast on somebody in the middle of combat.
That's why I made it, because I thought it would be funny.
No, my persuasion just fails. I'll just cast that on somebody.
uh,
When I level up, I'll get I think a 4th level 1 spell slot. I think we'll unlock level 2 spells.
so I mean, it looks good, but it kind of seems redundant to say that if the saving throw is triggered by the damage.
Yeah.
Oh wait, if the saving throw is triggered. Okay, so it's not triggered by the damage of the spell; it's triggered by external damage. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
It's worded a little weird, but hi, Evelyn. Guys, my cat's here.
Close sources. Hi, kitty. Hi, Evelyn.
What's going on?
We like cats.
What's going on, girlfriend? Oh, she's purring.
Friend.
All right, come on then.
Class druid. Class features. Level 3.
Come on.
A 4th level level 1 spell slot and 2 level 3 spell slots. I am excited for that.
You know you want to.
Oh, I get a druid circle feature too at level. Fuck.
There you go. He's in my lap now.
Sources. What was I looking at? I was gonna look at Tasha's Cauldron of everything. Because I need to look at Circle of Wildfire. Because I'm curious what my enhancement level 4 is. Or like what I get at level 4. Oh no, mine becomes my enhanced bond happens at level 6.
Don't you have speak with animals too?
I believe I do currently.
Yeah, you do.
I mean, I am a druid. I am a homicidal druid, it seems.
You also have burning hands, which I forgot you had.
Yeah, that's a class. That comes with circle. I cannot get rid of that at all. Same with cure wounds.
Oh yeah, because you've used burning hands before.
Oh, I did once. Yeah, in that first combat at last session.
15-foot cone. You could kill.
See, I've gotten one.
I
got the drowning kill.
Honor.
I'm trying to think about I think I've killed 4 people now.
Honor.
Do what?
You want to explain?
Maybe 5?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You have no idea.
I don't know what you're talking about. What?
No clue.
What's up? What's up?
You know what? I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it.
What's up?
Kerbold. Boatborn. Pilly pad. I love how Wildfire Spirit's still not named. Not as unnamed.
Foxy Woxy.
No, I got it. I mean, I didn't do
Hold
this
on.
anyway. No.
You're kind of in the way, you know that?
There we go.
No.
Oh. Did you see what I had it before you changed it?
Maybe.
Mozzarella.
Mozzarella.
Really? Really?
Burnt.
Crying out the island. If you already have that down.
That's the base game.
Not the island, the Lost Island. Or no, the center. The center's a good one.
The center?
Yeah.
If you already have it downloaded, I'm not sure.
Really?
I'm-
Really?
It
All
looks
right.
like you do
You're
not
not-
Alright,
have not.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
All right, folks. I believe we're all back.
Yes, I do believe
I
so.
think so.
All right.
Back to the
I
game.
believe
And because
now.
because we took the break, I will say everyone's curses fade from them.
Oh,
My legs are
Whoa,
working
I
again.
don't even remember what my curses were.
A lot of them.
I'm in the middle of taking a bite of one of the mushrooms, and oh man.
So, Nyadaling,
I'm gonna-
Kurok, your legs separate. You're running.
Yay!
Your speed returns to normal.
I'm gonna just use. I want to just start dudes.
Oh god, they both have zoomies.
Oh god. Oh no.
I'm just gonna walk up to the next door with the spirit in tow.
I'm gonna
What about this door?
delete these skeletons. Hold on.
Hey, hey folks, we should probably pick one door to go
Yeah.
to.
I want to go through this
All of them?
door.
I
We
agree.
can look through both. We can look into both.
Well, that's not the one
Oh,
I meant
yeah.
to.
Well, yeah, I think you did mean to do that. I think you just.
No,
lied to me,
I
so.
meant to do this.
Well, it seems like we've now deleted the
God.
gaping hole that was formerly there.
It's our
Hey,
Lord and
folks.
Savior trying to guide us with a red
How
dot.
about a tree?
Oh my
How
god.
about,
How
some
about a
trees?
tree?
So,
Yeah.
I'm not going to influence the decision. Pondo, what do you think?
There.
I mean, I've always been a strong proponent of the direction of north, so we should check that east door.
You want to check the
Oh,
east
Now
door?
you just feel like a traitor.
I'd like to just first. I'd like to check the lock,
Hold on. Hold on.
or if it is locked.
Let me see.
Hey, Kurok, have a drink.
Oh, thanks. Tasty. Reminds me of my grandpappy's.
I don't believe. Okay. Roll perception.
Let me check my perception bonus.
Hey, where'd that tree come from?
21.
It's not locked. You could probably very easily
Oh.
push it open.
That was okay. Then I'm just gonna open the door and look inside without stepping in yet.
Hey, wait, I think there might be some red bread.
Don't metagame, bro. Don't metagame.
You will. How far are you opening the door? Are you opening it all the way?
Yeah, like let's just like
You
kick it in,
sound
opening.
like
Okay,
this,
hold on.
though.
Let me real quick.
You do. You
So as
you
you
smell like this with pepper.
as you open the door, the I don't know exactly if it opens to the left or to the right, but whichever one it opens in the direction of.
Stop smelling like this.
Hold on.
Oh my god, it's the same woman.
They just get 1 and 2. That's all they get.
So,
As you do that, the Red Brand Ruffian smacks you in the face with his elbow, and shoves you back into the room, and they both file out. They don't share the same space, but they are there.
Yeah, but what about the red brand cloaks?
Yeah, I'm wearing a red brand cloak.
All right. To try to persuade them that you're one of them.
Hey, guys, what was that for? I bring prisoners.
What's this? I see. You got a bloody kobold with you and a stupid looking turtle.
I ain't a stupid looking turtle. That's me.
Exodus.
Yeah.
Do you want me to tell you the results of that D20 roll?
I would absolutely love to hear those results.
Nat 20. Hold -1 for. Wait, you want persuasion, right?
Yeah,
Which-
persuasion.
It goes down to 19. but it's also not 20.
Acceptable. They'll file out of the room and they'll just come hang out down here in the corner and talk. They're not even noticing that the skeletons are dead. So you are free to go into the room.
I'll walk in, and I think what I'll do is I'll go down and look at the towards the south, and my spirit will just quickly look at the north just to make sure just to be sure there's no other threats in here.
There's not. I'm not even going to make you roll for it.
You know?
There's not. But as you walk in, as this long room is partitioned into 3 areas with iron bars walling off the north and the south. Filthy straw lines the floors of those cells, and the hinged doors are secured by chains and padlocks.
Hey, Bart, bring the prisoners in.
All right, get in there, you filthy animals!
What did we do? What did I do?
I'm just gonna turn to Croc. I just shh.
And
hey, I'm innocent. I tell you, I just stumbled down here. I didn't mean to get down here. I was just walking along.
Bart will shut the door behind
us, and I'll check it for a lock.
There's a simple, the sliding lock that you can push it up and over.
Just close it.
Yep. Okay.
Dirty.
A pair of disheveled human women are held in the cell to the south.
It's just casually moving them around.
Just teleports.
And a human boy is confined to the cell to the north. All are dressed in plain gray tunics and have iron collars fitted around their necks. A heap of clothing is piled carelessly against the far wall.
I'm sorry, that's a boy?
No, it's all the same picture. What do you want from me?
I know, I'm joking.
I'll just look at him and say, "What?" I'll just look at the first person I see and ask, "What's going on here?"
So, I'm gonna ease this one. Okay. Hello. What's happening? She looks terrified.
I take the hood off my cloak, and I basically just softly say, "We're here to rescue you and deal with these assholes."
Yeah, we ain't actually part of them. It was all a play, you know, an act.
I stole this
share.
cloak.
I would never want to be part of them. They're stinky.
I stole this cloak 20 minutes ago, okay?
Would you call it a ruse?
A ruse, even, yeah.
Yeah.
But not like a roux. A roux is real good. Man, I haven't had a nice gold dark roux in a while.
What about a tart?
Huh?
What about tarts?
No.
Tarts are pretty good.
I don't think I've ever... Oh wait, no, I had a tart. Yeah, I had a pumpkin tart. Back up, upside.
Pumpkin tart. I thought it was apple.
Do you know what a roux is?
No.
You know what gumbo is?
It's a base. It's a base for many types of sauces.
Yes.
No.
Well, okay.
It's pretty much just I'll explain later.
Yeah. My name's Myrna. This is my daughter Nilsa. My son over there. Oh, my poor son. He's only 8 years old. Oh no, I'm sorry. The son is 13 and the daughter's 18.
Sick bastards.
So she's legal.
These animals. Jesus Christ, Karak. I don't even know who Jesus Christ is. That's how pissed off I am about that.
I'm just gonna death stare at Karak.
What are you looking at me for?
And I'm just gonna tap at my my poison dagger just sitting on my person. Like,
look, we're gonna get you out of here, but we got a bit of a situation. So there's the path to the exit to this place is kind of blocked by not only those two fellas that was in here, but there's kind of a little bit of a pitfall. But after you get past that, it's pretty straightforward. Get up those stairs and get out of here. I think. Did you see how they brought you down here?
I did. They murdered. No, they didn't murder. Hold on. My husband went missing a couple days, like last week, and I can't do a women voice. Fuck you. Shut up. I heard someone laughing. You better shut your fucking mouth.
No, don't worry about it. That's just ambiance.
How long have you been here?
A few days, not long. But my husband went missing, and then the same night that he went missing, they came in and they kidnapped me and my kids, and they brought us down here.
What was your husband's name?
My husband's name was Thel.
Thel?
Thel Bendrar.
Well, I don't believe we've seen him. If we see him, we'll keep an eye out. But y'all need to get out of here. You need to tell somebody.
You do vaguely remember
I think we were told about him, but I don't think we met him.
You didn't meet him, but you were told about him from one of the patrons in the inn.
It was probably that farmer fellow.
You mean the one you didn't talk to?
Yeah, it was probably that farmer fellow.
So you're going to attempt to get them out?
Not just yet, because we gotta deal with the other guys somehow.
We've locked the door. I mean, probably is best if we're about to get in combat. Well, if there's a possible.
Okay, so
I mean,
we don't necessarily have to fight them, but it might be worth trying to get them to go deeper in so that we can get these folks out.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. Idea.
I mean, we're going to have to extract them. Perhaps it'd be best if we secure them here for the time being, because...
Okay, actually, I have a question.
If we start escorting them around, they might get attacked, and they might raise the alarm to the fact that we may not actually be red brands.
I have a question.
Well,
when you guys entered the room with the sarcophagi, did you close the door behind you?
I don't think we did.
I don't think we did.
Okay. Another question. In order...
We have a way across, at least.
In order for you to teleport someone, Rex, do you have to see where they're going?
I have to have line of sight.
You have to have line of sight? Okay.
Target.
No, not on the target.
Which means
on the place they're going.
Where they're going. Right. I have to have line of sight where they're being teleported.
Okay.
Which, in theory, means I could have the spirit standing at the ledge, and since I could see across the ledge one at a time, have them all together and just teleport them in batches as they approach the spirit.
Yeah.
We could also we could also sort of throw them across that pitfall. If we, because it.
And since
I can do that with my big strength.
If you're doing it out of combat, I will say you get as many uses as you want of it, within reason.
Well, I mean, I can summon it and it's there for an hour.
Yeah.
It's just an action I can take in combat, so I don't know how taking an action like that out of combat would work.
I mean, specifically the teleportation.
Yeah. It might be EP afterwards.
All right. So, let me explain what I think we could probably do here. So, what I think would be a good idea is you two, with the guise of presumably locking us two up, you two go out there, tell those fine folks out there that Glassstaff requested their presence. Oh wait, we don't know where Glassstaff is. I imagine he's up that way.
Maybe we just say the boss needs to talk with you.
Yeah, just say the boss needs to talk to you, and hopefully they go to that north door instead of going out the east. But and then once they go, we get these folks out of here. we really just have to get them across that pit, because after they leave that hallway, it's a straight shot to the stairs.
Unless reinforcements arrive in the lobby.
I doubt it, but I mean, we could
sure that-
always
well-
we could always go with them to check.
I will
just to be
say,
safe. It's not.
I will
The
say,
one guy got away. and
there
others might
is-
have alerted them.
there is another exit to the hideout in one of the areas y'all have yet to reach.
It's probably safer to leave them here till we clear out the place.
I mean, it might be. I just wanted them to, not be subjected to this suffering anymore.
Well, unfortunately, if we take them out, they're going to be subjected to even more suffering if they get caught.
At
If
the
they
very,
get caught,
give it-
yeah.
at the
give it
very
some
least,
time,
at the
They
very
don't
least,
have much longer.
what we can do. How many rations do you guys have?
10 days.
I have.
I have a rotten tomato.
Kurok, that's not helpful, but thank you.
I also
I-
have 10 days
I
of
got-
rations.
Yeah, I've got 10 days.
All right. Let's let them out. Let them
I've
out of
got
the
1 day.
cells. Have them stay in here, but let's give them something to eat and something to drink.
Oh yeah,
Well-
are these your clothes over here?
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
yeah,
here-
we should give them some privacy afterward and let them get dressed.
Yes.
But-
If we are to leave to go back to secure the rest of the facility, or the compound, or
Yes.
the bunker hideout, as much as I don't like this option, it may be best. At most, we provide them food, but if someone were to say return here, they might observe that they've been tampered with.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too.
Fair point. So just leave them as is.
So maybe we could probably give them food.
Yeah. We
But
can give.
if say those guys who are going to talk that we're going to try to talk to the boss, they might come back.
Yeah, and if we're
But-
not having them leave, then we
Also-
might have to dispatch of them.
Also, what about when we bring these two back out with us?
Yeah, that's why I'm saying we might have to just get rid of them.
I might have an idea, and
What if the
Ponda,
two of
you
us
might
go
not
out
like
and tell 'em?
this.
Was that?
You remember the pit?
I mean, we could push them in the pit. I just don't want them to die.
Well, I don't necessarily think they die by falling in the pit.
Well, I would just like to raise this option. I like to knock things off the shed.
This
but-
is true.
I mean, these guys are taking innocent folks captive.
Uh huh.
I mean, we saw what you did with those skeletons. They probably deserve similar treatment.
Look, as much wrong as they do, it's still not exactly. I'm not comfortable taking the lives of things that are living.
So why don't we just
I'd
push them
prefer
into
not
the
to.
pit?
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. But here's the
I'm
caveat
happy
to
do
that.
the work.
Hey,
Here's the caveat to that.
Kill them first.
Because I don't think you two, no offense, are particularly strong, right?
Hey, wait! That's rude.
Well, no, I mean like you don't have you don't have like physical strength.
I might have weak little noodle arms, but that doesn't mean you get to say that.
Well, you called me heavy earlier. It's just a fact of nature.
Let me check my strength and my spirit because I'm
nature, you
curious.
big turtle.
We're all not that strong. You're the strongest of the bunch of us.
Yeah, and
Oh,
I'm
plus
not.
0 in the strength.
I'm not
That sounds
super
weird.
strong, but I'm strong enough. What I was saying is that perhaps what we do is you two tell them that maybe somebody's in the pit, and you want them to check it out. I can try and sneak up behind them, and while they're looking in, I can try and shove them in.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Natalie, what do
Problem
you
is, I can't be out there while you guys say that. So
Actually,
I would
I,
like to
I have
shove
a
somebody in the
suggestion
pit.
that will keep him completely free of conscience.
And what's
and that
that?
what's that?
So before we send them out to the pit, I go out there and I lay down 20 ball bears
That would require
I'll
you
see
getting past
you.
them.
Yeah,
I'll
that
see you.
you'd have to get past them.
You'd have to be
Wait.
pretty sneaky. for that.
Wait, no, he
No,
wouldn't.
give it to Natalie to do. Natalie
Wait.
in the cloak walks out there, sets them down on the ground,
I see where this
comes
is
back
going,
and is
I
like,
see where
"Hey
this is
guys, you
going.
see this pit?"
I see where this is gonna do some Looney Tunes ass shit.
That's actually a nice idea. I'm not gonna. I'm not even gonna. I'm not gonna argue with that. That's actually because that also keeps all of us from potentially alerting presences without having to sneak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's see that.
All right.
All right, Natalie, here's 20.
And
All right. I'll take them and I'll just quickly like stuff them in a pocket or something for the time being, and
978.
Or
I'll
for the sake of brevity, and because we have a whole lot more of this dungeon to get through, I'm just gonna say that happens. You go out and you put the bearings down. Bearings are down.
lock the door.
And then
Hey guys, you should come look at this.
And they
There's
do.
something wrong in the hallway.
actually hold on, I can do this. They both come out and look, and they step onto
I'll just give
the
it a
ball
little shove.
bearings. And
I'll give it a little shove.
you hear the old cartoon slipping noise, and he falls into the pit. And
I'll give
then
him a little shove too.
he also falls into the pit on top of the other guy, and they're both unconscious.
I'll then rock back and just knock at the door for Bart.
Are we clear?
Did it work?
Yeah, we're clear.
All right, let's go,
Yeah.
fellas.
I finally
Well,
got
that-
to do the infamous cat thing of knocking stuff off of
yeah,
Well then, that actually went pretty well with that incident.
it's it.
Oh, hold on. We'll be back for you. I'm
We'll be
gonna leave you
back.
guys some rations
We're
here.
just-
I'm gonna go ahead and leave 2 for them, and if
I'll leave
somebody else
one.
wants,
I'll leave
Yeah,
one
yeah.
for the other guy.
And will you use
Um,
create and destroy water to give them food water as well?
Actually, I will. Yes, I'll use my last spell slot for the day to create some water for them to drink.
All right.
all right, just
And
stay
then
put. Be patient. We'll get
give-
you guys out.
It's 10 gallons of water into containers. I'm sure I could.
Oh, hold on. let
Then
me
I'll
see if-
take away 2 rations from myself. I'm not 2. I'll take away 1 because I gave 1 to the kid.
I might have something that we can. No, I don't think I. Well, actually,
I'm out of spells. I have to rely on my spirit and just murder
I-
shit.
I have a set of scale mail armor that I don't use because I can't.
Yeah.
Can I like take the chest piece of that and use it as a container for them to for Natalie to put water in?
Would it be watertight?
That's why I
It
said
serves
just
a
the chest.
bowl or something.
Or well, no, because it's scale mail.
It's
So it
scale
would
mail.
leak through the Never mind.
There.
Well, there might be cups in there anyways. I mean, they have to like if they probably have to be providing them some degree of food and
Yeah.
water.
Yeah, but
well,
that would be a very
actually,
small amount of
We have
water.
mess kits though.
Oh yeah, I
can
think we do
just
have
let 'em
mess
borrow our
kits.
mess kits for now.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Let him borrow mess kits.
I also don't
Can I
have
also-
a mess kit apparently.
I'll also pull out so I'll pull. Actually, here's an idea. I have an entire set of cooking utensils.
Oh
I'll
yeah, you could just
put it
bring
in
out a
some
pot.
pots. I'll just bring out some pots and I'll just fill it with water and I'll just pass it to him and I'll just pick him up once we come by to release him.
Yeah, we're just gonna. There we go. Yeah. There we go. They have little water bowls. That's not humiliating at all.
Yeah, I'll do that then.
All right.
I love that you guys can't see my music channel, so you can't see when I add and remove music.
Man,
All right.
I got a bad feeling about this. It's almost like the music is about to change.
I feel like the
I'll
music
come
is
back
about
out.
to change, fellas.
Question.
Answer.
How long since first combat encounter?
I would say it's about time for the wildfire spirit to disappear.
Okay, so the spirit will slowly, I guess, just like fizzle out and just kind of like turns. It'll kind of like just slowly disappear. You see like the spectral flames coming off of it, and then eventually nothing as I just wave by to it.
What a cute little fur. Do you have a name for him?
Not yet. It showed up in my dreams a while back, and I was. I'll need to figure out its name.
Shall we continue, fellas?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
All right, and you will go through this door, presumably. Whoop. It's not locked or anything. You can just go right through. I'm not going to have you roll for every single door.
Okay, what's in there? What's in there? Actually, I just want to. Okay, it's just a hallway.
Just a hallway.
Hey, Kurak. Maybe be a little bit careful with that one. Just peek on through.
What I will say, I'm not going to tell you why yet, but ponder. How's your perception? What's your passive perception?
My passive perception is, I believe, 16.
Kurak, passive perception.
My passive perception 11.
11. All right. And Natalie, passive perception.
Passive? 14.
Passive. 14. All right. And mine is 15. Okay. So we'll all pile into the cramped hallway, and you're gonna peek through the door to see what's up.
Yes.
It's locked.
I don't give a damn if it's locked. I was peeking through the door.
It's locked. There's no bars or anything. It's just locked. Actually, you know what? There is. There's a little small window on it, and as you peek into the room, you see straight across from the door weapon racks. It's likely an armory of some sort. But
big man, can you break door? Doors are against your code, right?
Is there any visible like locks or perhaps anything that can be melted?
No.
Well, I was gonna say that perhaps. Well, is there like a keyhole or?
No, it's locked.
Create fire.
So it's just like stuck.
It's locked. But Ponder, you had the highest passive perception.
Yeah, 16.
All right. As you all funnel into this hallway, Ponder, you're a larger fellow. Your shell kind of bumps into stuff, and as you turn to try and peek in through the door with Kurak, you hear a click as your shell bumps something against the wall, and the wall behind Kurak swings open.
Oh.
Huh?
Well, my bad. I grabbed the wrong character.
That's actually useful. Okay, but there actually might still be some good stuff in here if we can get in. So
Ponder, you open, you get the door open. I'm gonna.
Yeah. Hold on. I actually might need that hallway real quick.
What's a door made of?
That's right.
I'm going to say, because it doesn't tell me, it doesn't even tell me if there's a way to actually get in there.
I'm sure there has to be one.
Yeah. I'm gonna say the door is made of a very. It's a material with a high melting point, but it's not necessarily like a normal door. Given this is an armory, it makes sense they don't want people breaking in there regularly.
Like a stone door.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Stand back, fellas. This may or may not actually work.
I had an idea that I don't know if it would work. If there was a peephole and we could see and have line of sight, in theory, I might be able to use my spirit to teleport me through the door.
You could.
Or potentially,
You could.
If you could also use your wild shape to turn into like a rat or something, get in on the other side.
Yes, however, that means I also will not have my spirit for later.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a fair point.
Because it
Yeah.
uses one of my wild shapes.
Let's try not to use your spirit for now.
Unless
I'm
we
gonna
plan to do a long rest in here, which I
Oh,
don't want to be in here.
It also kind of looks like I'm gonna back up here. Which it also well, actually, there's a corner right here, right?
Since you're backing up there, I'm going to do this.
Yeah, I was gonna say, give me a little bit of a peek.
I'll just squeeze past Kurok.
Well, no, hold on. I'm trying to get a running start.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to make sure that there's nothing in this room that's gonna imminently kill me.
There's not in this room.
Okay, I'm gonna back up all the way over here to these boxes, and I'm just gonna charge. And as I get close to the door, I'm gonna pop into my shell and kind of cannonball into the door.
You're fucking Mario Karting this shit. Roll. You know what? I'm just gonna tell you. Roll a strength check.
Strength check or athletics?
Strength, because you're using the strength of your shell.
Ooh, hell yeah, that's an 18.
You bounce right off.
Ding! Ding!
You-
I thought I did pretty well there.
Want to try again?
I'm just using the DC from a different door in here. It was 22.
Hey, folks, can you come in here, help me up? I'm on my shell.
I'll just start grabbing at him and trying to help pull him back up on his feet.
I can't try to get under to push him up.
And as you step into that room, off in the distance in an adjacent room, you hear skittering and shuffling. You turn around.
Oh dear.
And you notice peeking out of a crevasse in the ground. If I can fucking reveal it, hold on. Peeking out of a crevasse in the ground, you see an eye. Not two eyes, one eye. It's green and has a tiny black pupil in it. And you hear, as you see this eye,
I heard none of that.
I can't hear shit. I'm just sitting here thinking about whether or not I need to cast produce flame.
Nope. Hold on.
I'm basically a wizard at this point.
And you hear as this eye peeks over the edge of the crevasse.
I cast produce flame and just start holding a flame in my hand.
As crawling out of the crevasse, you see a figure. It's shrouded in darkness, but it's about your height, Nyatali, maybe a little bit taller. And as it steps into the light of your,
it might be the boss.
As you step into the light, as it steps into the light of your produced flame, you see a large pink figure. It's kind of pinkish, with one single green eye. Standing in front of you is a Nothic.
I knew it.
And I need you all to roll for initiative.
I don't want to touch that thing.
Well, I've already got a fireball kind of ready, don't I?
Yep.
Hey,
5.
Hey, Mr. One-Eyed Man, maybe we don't have to do this, right?
5.
That is cocked against the side. Can I re-roll that or no?
Yeah, go ahead. Have at it.
Same thing. Damn. Okay.
All right.
I got a 5.
It was fate. You got a
fate.
5?
Yeah, I rolled
Oh
a
my
2 plus
God.
3.
Oh, what the hell?
13.
Hold on.
I really hope I can just get this produce flame just out already or something. I'm already holding it, right?
Yes, I will say, because you did it before the encounter started, you already was already holding it. So you said Nyatali, yours was 5?
Yes.
Kurok, what was yours?
13.
13?
Yeah.
Let me roll Bart. If I can grab my d20.
Bartholomew.
I have a 3, so it's an 8. And then Onder got a 9. Not a 99, a 9. And then let me roll for the old Nothic. He gets a +3 to his. With a 15, he gets to go first, which makes sense because he caught you off guard.
Shit.
All right.
Hey, folks. I think he I think he might be able to see into the depths of our souls.
Oh God! I don't want that man to see my soul. It's not pretty.
I'm sure it isn't, Kurok. I'm
Um,
sure it isn't.
and so
Also,
at,
What's that supposed to mean?
Just letting
don't-
you
just
know.
Don't worry about it.
As soon as you said a big green eye, I knew exactly what this was.
the other two didn't know. They probably still don't even know what a Nothic is.
I don't.
Would you like
I'm
me
just
to
ready to
send?
chuck
Would you like me to
fireball.
send you a picture of what the Nothic looks like?
Sure.
It's an ugly motherfucker.
It is very ugly.
Can I just do damage to it for being an ugly motherfucker?
No.
I guess. Oh, fuck my brain.
It looks like it would be a lot bigger than it is, but it's only about like 5-6 feet tall.
I cast for this
I
your
sudden-
smockery looking motherfucker.
I suddenly wish I now had access to
Vicious Mockery.
no, that one spell you conjured up.
Oh yeah, you will after this, because this is what's gonna get you guys to the next level. As long as you don't
I think it's
fucking
what,
die.
Eternal Dread.
Everlasting Grief.
Yeah.
So the Nothic, since Kurok is at the very front of the pack, he will look at Kurok and he will use his rotting gaze. And
No,
wait,
he's rotting the gaze.
Oh God! Don't look at me like that.
Yeah, okay. And Kurok, I need you to roll a con save for me, please.
Oh wait, con save.
Con
I
save.
don't have spell slots anymore.
So I'm gonna go ahead
Your
and roll.
Hell push.
It's a team. Oh no.
You will take 5 points of necrotic damage, and it'll lean forward and kind of furrow his singular brow and
His
glare
monobrow.
at you.
Does that thing have a brow?
I don't know. I'm assuming it could probably blink, therefore it probably has a brow.
It
I don't know
got
if it can
single
blink.
hair on
I'm gonna
its
be
body.
so real with you.
I mean, I don't know. The only thing I
You don't
know
have to
about
have
the
hair to
Nothic,
have brows.
the only thing I know about a Nothic is what I looked up this past week. All right. Go ahead.
Hey, Mr. Nothic. I got a thing at like 5.
Ready.
No. How did I do it?
Oh man.
And I don't believe it has any bonus actions, so that is its turn.
Does it have a multi-attack, by the way?
Oh yes, he does have a multi-attack. Thank you.
Does it allow him to use something else and Rotting Gaze?
Yes, it allows him to use his claw attack. Actually, no. All it says is it can make 2 claw attacks.
Okay, so it's either the claw attacks or the Rotting Gaze.
Okay. So no, that's its turn then. So
I'm
it's
sensing I need to do something, but I don't know if I should do it.
it's Kurok's
Okay, wait.
turn.
What did I miss?
It's your turn, buddy.
Oh God.
You think 2d10 poison would hurt him?
Potentially.
Oh, I can
We didn't do a short rest, did we?
No, I don't believe we did.
No, you didn't.
I attack with a dagger. I throw it at his big ugly eye.
Roll
Oh,
a
did
hit.
you? By the way, did you grab one of those short swords while we were back in the other room?
No,
Damn.
I got 12.
You got a 12.
Yeah.
That misses.
Damn it.
You throw your dagger towards the Nothic, but because of how large and bulbous his ugly eye is, he sees it coming, so he just ever so slightly moves to the side and it whizzes past him.
How large and bulbous.
Hey, you still got another dagger.
I want to throw my other dagger at him.
Go ahead. I'm gonna say, hold on. Your
I got a
dagger.
9.
Ooh.
You got a what?
I got a 9.
That also misses. I'm gonna say both daggers land in that square. So
Square.
you would have to walk past the Nothic to grab your daggers.
In what square?
Oh, okay.
Oh, Jesus.
I said, you threw it at them, and they just kind of went, and they whoop, boink, and bounced off the rock.
Fuck.
I'd like to mutter my breath. Having my spirit would be really useful about now.
This is close enough for opportunity, right?
Yes.
Yeah, if you pass within 5 feet of it, then you're eligible for taking opportunity attack should you exit that range.
Yep.
Oh, double attack.
Are you
Okay,
going to take that risk?
well, I just did. Waiting on you to tell me.
No,
what
it's when you
to do.
leave it.
No,
it's
when you leave.
its range. So,
All right. And he's going
that
to take his opportunity.
5. Okay.
Does the multi-attack count on the opportunities, or is it just one attack?
Just one attack.
It's it's usually up to DM.
I will just have it be one attack. And he rolls an 8 to hit. You're so quick and dexterous that as you walk by, he swings at you, but it goes right over the top of your head.
Me and
Miss
I gotta. Well, no, never mind.
All right, and that is your turn, Kurok. All right, Ponder, it's your turn.
Okay, you definitely look like something that shouldn't be alive. I'm mildly trapped here.
You are. You are.
Couldn't you move? Couldn't he move?
You
say, well, no.
I-
Couldn't he move to here and then here?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would take more movement to do that because I have to push past you guys.
But would you have to diagonal?
No, I'd still have to push past you guys because you guys are. I mean, I could still probably do it. So like 10, 15. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kurog, just stay safe over there. And
I'm doing just fine.
You probably need to advance.
oh,
the
you know
initiative.
what? Actually, let's retcon that. Let's retcon that.
Con. All right.
Because Kurog, you just stay safe over there. Okay, Faith, I know you don't like me getting violent most of the time, but this thing looks like bad news. And he's gonna clutch his holy symbol, and for the first time ever, I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt. And that is I forgot that I have a use of that doesn't cost a spell slot. Fuck yeah, I'm not using my last spell slot.
All right. Awesome.
That's gonna be fuck yes. That's a 24 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, so that's a actually really low amount of damage for that.
I will give you the opportunity to re-roll if you would like to.
Is it one that will incur a fake curse as well?
Yes, it will. This will
Okay,
incur a
I'll
fake
do
curse.
I'll
all right.
do it.
All right.
Okay, that's better. 13. 13
Yeah.
points of radiant damage, and the next attack against it has advantage, which
I
means
hope
that
Kevin shows up.
yeah. And then 20. Yeah. That's Kevin, isn't it?
It's Kevin. It's Kevin.
It's Kevin. That is Kevin. Kevin had walked back out of the hideout. Given he was too big to get past the pit, but you'll notice near the back of the room that the Nothic came from there's an entrance out to the woods, and Kevin comes strolling right through. Hold on, let me see if there's a.
There should be a goat that you can do.
There is a goat.
Excellent.
Actually, there's probably a giant goat too. Now that I think about it.
Giant goat. Here he is.
Oh fuck! That is so much bigger than I thought.
And he will stand. Oh fuck! Ignore that. He'll stand
Oh,
exactly
boy.
where he is and just shoot a death glare at you from across the way.
Oh shit.
I'd like to return the death glare because I fucking hate Kevin with every fiber of my being. He's my mortal enemy.
So just
Follow my pip.
Just to give a little point of flavor, the guiding bolt looked like this bolt of green energy that was surrounded by leaves, and as it hits the Nothic, it's kind of hit with this greenish glow of an outline, and little spectral leaves kind of start dropping from him.
How's that, buddy?
Something like that. That works. And yeah, that's gonna be it. I don't have any bonus actions that I want to do right now.
All right. That means it is Bart's turn.
Bartholomew.
And Bart will look at the Nothic and go, "Oh God, the thing is gross!" And he will pull Vibrato out of his sheath, and he will cast. Hold on, let me make sure this is what I want it to do.
Why is there a square here?
I don't know.
Kevin. All hail Kevin.
Okay. So, he will pull Vibrato out, point it at the Nothic, and cast.
You fucking idiot!
You slapped her.
It's not hideous. Well, you know what? Hold on. Can I cast?
No, we can't do that. I don't have.
No, yeah, you don't have a spell slot left. So he will cast Bane on the Nothic, and the Nothic has to make a.
That's a charisma save.
That's a charisma save. So let me.
Equal to 15, probably. I don't know what your spell save DC is.
I've had a really fun idea.
Oh, I was right.
13. Hold on. Yeah, he loses, which means from now until it lasts up to a minute, so it'll last probably the entirety of the combat.
Assuming he doesn't break your concentration.
Because of Ponder's thing, didn't he also mention that the next attack against the creature has advantage?
Yes,
that's not an attack though.
Yeah, no, that's not an attack. So what it does is it loses a D4 of.
It loses a D4 every with every
attack or saving throw.
Or saving throw?
Or saving throw.
Abilities checks.
And then he will use his. Bart will use a bonus action to use Misty Step as long as. Yep. And he will come down. If I could click the right thing, and he will come down here next to Kurok.
Natalie, be careful. That thing looks tough.
Okay, I'm going. So this actually makes everything better because that means I have an advantage if I attack it, right?
Yes.
Yep.
I'm going to pull and revert. I'm going to reach for both of my weapons. I'm going to pull my scimitar from its scabbard, and then also unsheath my poison dagger in reverse grip. And I'm going to just charge that bastard.
Are you? If you activate the poison, that's a bonus.
Yeah, I'm going to basically. I'm just going to click a button on the base of it and activate the poison. There's going to be black poison all of a sudden just come all across, coating the entirety of the blade, as I basically just sprint at the damn thing. And I'm first going to use advantage with the dagger of venom to try giving it try to make it roll rolling 2d10.
Yep.
So roll,
and then I'll hit it with the scimitar using two-hand fighting.
Well, with the activation of the dagger of venom, you don't have your bonus action.
I don't. Do I?
The two weapon fighting is a bonus action.
Okay. I know that. I just didn't know the activation counts as.
Yeah. Unless they changed it with the new one, but
I don't see anything here saying it's my bonus.
No,
action.
it's not.
Oh, it's not?
No.
Well, I'm going to hit it with a 21 with the dagger of venom.
That
on
hits?
The hit dice.
And
Because actually, that was 15 on the first roll. The second roll was a 12, so yeah, we're still at 21 on the hit dice.
All right.
It needs to make for me a DC 15 Constitution,
which means it has. All right. It got a nat one.
Great.
It got a nat one.
That's
which means
2d10.
Does it get
next
cursed?
2d10
And it is
plus-
also poisoned.
Yeah, 2d10 poison. 4 on the first one,
4,
7. So we're at 20. We're at 11.
11 points of damage. All right. Y'all just took out half of its health. In
It is
2
also
turns.
And
poison.
we're going with the scimitar.
Hit with that scimitar, buddy.
13 plus 5, so 18.
That hits.
And that is a d6 plus 3.
It's just a d6 with the 2 weapon fighting.
Oh, yeah, because I don't get for the bonus action, which is an
Yeah.
additional 5 points of damage to it.
An additional 5 points.
Yeah, and then I'm going to then, using my remaining movement, I am going to back up to this corner.
You guys have brought him down to the amount of health that one of the red-brained ruffians has.
Oh, that was perfect. I'm so glad.
And
I was
because,
thinking that
however, you just backed up out of that 5-foot range. So the
Oh,
Nothic is going to
fuck.
take an opportunity attack on you.
It is doing that with disadvantage because it is now poisoned because
Yes.
of the dagger of venom. And also with the minus d4,
Oh.
so it's very unlikely.
I am so glad though I had advantage on that, even though I didn't need it,
Oh
because
man!
I thought the advantage would be used up when Bart used his spells, which it didn't. But the fact I had advantage is almost guaranteed the fact that he was
No.
getting that poison.
I
dagger.
believe concentration is only broken if something tries to attack me.
Yeah,
I'm
if
going
something,
to-
if something attacks you, then you have to make a constitution save equal to half the damage or 10, whichever one is higher.
Yep. Anyway,
That was
uh,
perfect though.
that
worked
is.
perfectly.
It's now the Nothic's turn again.
He's probably pissed at me though.
Oh, he is, and he looks at you, and he would like to move towards you, but instead, I would like for you to roll a Constitution saving throw for me.
Constitution save.
Smart choice on its end, trying to
20.
not use that disadvantage.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Fuck
Yep.
yeah!
You pass. All right. There's nothing he can do. So he glares at you, but you don't feel anything.
You
I'll
can't
give him a
rot
little
these
clawback.
gays.
What did you say?
I'll give him the middle club.
And that's his turn. Karak, it's your turn again, buddy.
Hit him where it hurts, Karak.
Yeah, catch him.
Give him in the back.
Proclaim
Can dare guide my throat.
as I toss my knife at him again.
Roll to attack.
Unfortunately,
one.
that advantage is gone.
I do it again.
And this time, it pounces up and lands next to Ponder, but it doesn't hit Ponder. But actually, no,
Hit me.
it bounces off Ponder's shell.
Tink. Hey! Oh, wait, hold on.
Blame
It was
Incan,
like
not
land
me.
here or something.
Yeah, it lands right there.
Blame Inkander, not me. Speaking of which, Tambor, guide my throat.
The poison is unfortunately I don't have the poison. The
Why
poison's already been used
Wait,
up.
why did Karak just blame the god of winter?
Because I asked him to guide my throw in the first one.
Oh, I see.
And of course it hit the turtle.
Oh, yeah, that's... Yeah.
By the way, I got a 19 on that to hit.
That hits. Roll for damage.
Thank you, Tambor.
Tambor.
Wait, is he on disadvantage since he's poisoned?
He has disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws.
Yeah. So that was
Ooh.
4 damage. Y'all are
Three.
kicking this thing's ass, by the way.
Well, I do want to point out. I think the poison did a lot of work.
Yeah.
Followed
yeah.
by that. Followed by that scimitar.
And now it's Bart's turn again. And
No, it's fine. No, it's fine.
is it? Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I'm so used to you going last.
I know, me too. Okay. How bad is it looking?
He has scars on him, and the poison, you can see it bubbling just under his arm, just under the skin on his arm, and his eyes a little bloodshot. He's looking in pretty rough shape. He's still in fighting shape, but he's pretty rough.
Fuck him up.
You can also cast a spell using. Okay, I had to double check something. Okay, Faith, guide my hand, and I clutch the holy symbol again, and I'm gonna do it again using my last spell slot this time. That is cocked. Yeah, whatever. I'll take it anyway.
I'll allow it.
Reroll or
Meter beat.
Okay. Okay.
So that hits. That hits.
Oh, that is much better damage. Oh, no, it isn't. It's one more. Either way, 14 points of radiant damage, and the next attack has advantage.
How would you like to do this?
Oh, fuck! I have killed too many things in this dungeon. I need to pray on this a little bit. So he grabs the holy symbol and raises out his hand. This again, this kind of bolt of green energy just flies out, and it kind of looks like two circling leaves, and it focuses into a point that goes right into the pupil, and it blows his head open.
It screams all for but a second before his head is blown open, and he drops to the ground. Blood pools right underneath his head, and the Nothic is dead. And you may all level up to level 3.
Can I first just walk up to him and just like kick his corpse, make sure he's dead?
Yeah.
That was messy.
Level 3 we
Messier
are.
than I wanted.
Ooh, level up I will.
Level up, I will.
Commit various unforgivable work.
Which,
Oh, I
upon
forgot what-
leveling up, you all benefit from a long rest.
Hell yes.
Oh, cool. That means I can also
Do
re-pick spells.
I don't get anything new
Um,
except for improvements for wild shape.
I'm gonna drop command, and I'm gonna take.
Ooh, I got more HP though.
Ooh, I get to pick what Bard College Ooh.
I think all I got is more HP and new spell slots.
I'll take a second.
So we've been affected
Oh,
by
hey.
a long rest now, you say?
Yes, you may all enjoy a long rest.
I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna enjoy it after this.
Does that mean does that undo the charge on my dagger or no?
Yeah.
Given that one's specifically at dawn,
Yeah,
I say
no,
probably
it's not dawn.
Okay. So that one's still used.
Karak walks
all my
back
spell
over and
slots.
grabs
Okay,
both
College
his,
of
knives.
Swords.
College of Winterhold.
Oh, I can cast some of my spells from at first level for additional.
I get to pick my expertise. Let's see.
Oh, does that mean I also get to edit my spell? I get my prepared spells list,
Yes.
Yeah, you can edit your prepared spells.
Yes, you may.
which I think I've got new ones that are part of my class.
Oh wait, did I get that?
You get to
I don't
choose a
think I'm
fighting
always
style.
prepared.
Does life cleric
So
get spiritual weapon?
flaming sphere and
prepared?
sourcing ray. I'm trying to figure out how those are how I have those. Flaming sphere I'll always have, and sourcing ray or scorching ray. I used to just yeet fire at people. And I think you know what I'm gonna take, Exodus. I
Oh, I
think
guess
you
I
know
do.
what I'm taking.
Oh, of course.
as my spell. I will
Nice.
prepare everlasting grief.
Well, pains me to have taken that thing's life, but I don't think it needed to be alive anyway.
I like
Don't
that.
worry, that thing definitely did not serve your goddess.
Well, I mean, not it's not a matter of serving my goddess. It's just some things they shouldn't be alive or exist, and other things.
see 'em?
Well,
See him?
Wraith is happy that it's gone. Trust me.
Probably.
I'm just going to, now that the encounter is over, I'm just gonna
And
sheathe my weapons, being sure to be very careful with my dagger.
as
That was
as,
a
as you're all enjoying your long rests and changing your spells and resheathing your weapons, you hear from the end of the room where you're standing, the red brand comes running in. But Kurok, you just happen to turn your back. But instead of charging at you, Kevin looks at the red brand, charges at him, and butts him into the crevasse.
shit.
So, I look at Kevin.
Kevin's a
and
real
like,
one.
You know, maybe you aren't so bad, Kevin.
And the red brand is also
You are now number 2 on my enemy list. Fuck that pipsqueak kid.
dead. Fucking Pip.
Am I the Pip? Oh wait, Pip. Yeah. Don't worry. I don't think Pip's gonna live much longer with what he ate.
And now I would like for you all to roll a perception check for me, please.
Perception, I'm good at that. I thought that increased to +3 at level 3, but apparently it does not.
No, I think you level 4 is when it will increase.
Yeah. Also 20. That's not bad at all.
I got a
17.
3.
Oh, wait, Ponder, you got a 20?
Yeah, 20 total.
As you walk past the dead corpse of the Nothic laying there, it twitches a little bit, but it's dead. It's definitely dead. But you walk towards where it climbed out of the crevasse, and you look down, and it's more shallow than the rest of it, and you can see there, kind of tucked under the bridge that was nearby, is a chest.
Oh shit! Hey Kurak!
Oh, yeah. What's up?
It's time for it's time for Operation Claw Machine.
Oh, here he's a rope.
I tie a rope around Kurak's waist. And I lower him down into the hole.
And you, as he gets lowered, he gets into the all fours position with his arms in claw formation, and he sinks onto the wooden chest. Kurok, roll dexterity for me, please.
I'm just imagining like the Mission Impossible music
16.
playing.
Awesome.
You got it?
You get a nice, good hold on it, and you're able to pull it up.
Wonder what's in here.
You ain't gonna get that out of a normal arcade.
All
What's
right.
an arcade?
So as you set the chest on the ground and it settles, it's a little dust covered, which makes sense. It's probably not been touched in a while.
It's also a mimic.
Yep, roll for initiative. No, I'm kidding.
Well, shit.
But as you open the chest, it creaks, and it's hard to get open, but it's not locked. But inside, there are someone get ready to write this down.
Yeah, I'll just put that.
Obsidian.
There we go.
All right.
I'm ready. All right, I'm ready.
160 silver pieces, 120 gold pieces, 5 malachite gems worth 15 gold pieces each.
How do you spell malachite?
MALACHITE.
All right, how much were they worth?
15.
15
Yep,
15
15 each.
gold pieces.
Yes. 2 more potions of healing, and a spell scroll of augury.
That is actually kind of clutch. I think, if I'm remembering what augury does.
But after you pull out the scroll, you notice at the bottom it's covered in dirt and grime. But your hand brushes it, and you can tell it's silver and leather. There's a silver chased scabbard sitting at the bottom of the chest.
Huh.
So how we want to divvy this up?
Well, let's see. We got 4 members. Most of this stuff can be just divided up. So, I'll take one of those healing potions just in case.
Give the other one to Kurok. That means we all have one.
And then
I meant to say that in Bart's voice, but I didn't.
And then, yeah, the money we can just divide evenly, so that'd be
Yeah, we can
40
divide
for
that
each of
four-way,
us
40
for
and
the
30.
silver. Yeah, 40, 30. And
Four-way,
then,
you say?
that 5 malachite, I can probably just keep that on me as a sort of party reserve.
And what about the scabbard?
As you lift the scabbard out, you notice the sword is kind of not half out, but it's hanging out a little bit, and it's shiny and it's beautiful. And you wipe your arm across the scabbard and clear it. And as you pull the sword out of the scabbard, you notice engraved on the blade is the word Talon.
Oh.
And its hilt.
Oh, that seems.
Its hilt is worked into the shape of a bird of prey with outspread wings.
That is
Well,
an
That looks
impressive looking
uncomfortable to
sword.
hold. Want me to
Right.
carry it for you?
Well, wait, who's the one lifting it out? I
Uh,
was
imagine
standing right here at the cat. Well, who's the one
I was
lifting it out?
I thought it was Nyadali.
I mean, I was close to the chest until Kurok moved to the front side.
would anyone like to roll a history check for me?
Yes, I would.
Can we all do it?
Just one person needs
I
to.
should.
Who's the best history here? I've got a +2.
It was cocked. I've got +1. I've got an 11.
If anyone else would like to, go ahead.
I think Kurok should do it.
I got a 10.
Oh, come on, man.
I guess I'm the one holding it, so I just kind of like, hey, you know, I go up to the pawn, like, you got any idea what the symbol means?
Come on, Bart, tell us.
Hey, Bob, what is it? Ye
I
of old and
just
forgotten
showed.
more.
Well, I am really fucking old. And he will walk over
know.
and gently take the sword out of Nyadali's hands, and he'll hold it up into the light and look at it. I believe, if I can recall correctly, and my history's a little bit scuffed, this once belonged to a great knight named Aldith, I believe. Aldith Trisanda. You know, the person probably who owned this manor.
You mean the person that owned Trisander Mander?
Yes, the person who owned Trisanda Manor.
I thought that name sounded familiar.
And she was also known as Blackhawk, the Blackhawk, which, oh no, I say
The
she.
black what?
The black
In the British accent.
with a hate.
The helicopter?
Yes, like the helicopter, whatever that is.
Helicopter. I've never heard of that.
She died fighting off the orcs that attacked through the hidden caverns under here. Apparently, this sword was thought lost, but it looks like the old Nothic found it and must have stuffed it in his chest.
Huh. Fancy.
Very fancy.
At least he didn't stash it in a dirty sack.
I presume I'm still holding on to the scabbard.
He
at the-
does
Yes.
seem like
Yes,
the kind of person
and-
that would stash things in a dirty sack.
Bart will hand it back to Nyadali, and Nyadali, if you would like to, since you were the one who picked it up, add a +1 longsword to your inventory.
Oh, sweet. I have so many weapons.
I feel like it'd be funny if I'd see Kurok using a longsword. You know, being 2 feet tall.
I feel like
Longsword
I
being
just
about 2
turned
feet
to him,
long.
and I'm just like, I think you might struggle with this one, buddy.
Actually, I don't know. I don't
Um,
particularly know if any of us are really well equipped to use that.
I
A
think.
+1 longsword.
Actually, Kurok has proficiency with longswords.
Oh.
It's a +1 longsword.
+1 longsword.
What's the length of the longsword?
It doesn't tell me.
I mean, it's a long sword.
It's a long sword, so probably in the
Long.
range of 4 to 5 feet.
You know, I'm gonna turn. I'm gonna look at it, and I'm gonna be like, well, I'm gonna look at like, knowing, but I myself am not well, I guess since Karak is seemingly more proficient, he'll probably have better use out of this longsword.
Mhm.
I am going.
I'm gonna give him the dagger.
As well, that dagger has proven very useful to me. I mean, it did basically help me half that guy's HP.
Yeah,
almost.
it really did.
That and is what currently enables me to have that 2-weapon fighting if I need it.
Yeah.
I'm torn because I feel like it's an historical piece, and as much as Karak's a little bit reckless. Maybe what I'll do is I'll turn to Karak. I'll tell him I think this would be best suited in a museum.
I agree. I know
Uh,
a perfect museum.
And I'm just going to, I think, pull out my I'll offer him my my quarterstaff.
Wait.
Hey, look. Okay. I'm gonna be honest here. I do think it would probably I think it would be better used, to be completely honest with you. I mean, yes, it is a piece of history, but it's also a sword, and a sword that is intended to be used.
That is true.
And I believe, other than myself, Karak is the only person who doesn't have some sort of magically amplified weapon.
That is true. I think I'll turn to Karak then.
Yes?
After reconsidering,
Yeah,
and I'll
I'm right
give
next
him the
to you.
scabbard weapon, and I'll tell him to please be careful of this because
Yeah, do be
it
careful
should
with it.
eventually be put into museum once we have something more suitable.
Or at the
Of course,
very
of
least,
course,
sold
of
for
course,
a
of
very
course.
high price.
So just take care. Don't chuck this like you do your daggers.
Oh, don't worry. It doesn't have the thrown or light property, so it would be very difficult to throw it efficiently.
So he instead needs
Sorry,
to
I
add
don't know what I'm
+1
saying.
the +1
Yeah.
longsword to his inventory.
Karak, please add the +1 longsword.
Are we adding the 30 gold pieces and the 40 silver to our inventories as well?
We
I'd say yeah.
Yeah.
Divide up the gold and everything, and I'll do strike through on the assuming I remember how to do that. On the money amounts and the potions, considering we have divvied
about the
those
spell?
out.
Who's got
What was the equipment that I was at?
A
what?
+1 longsword.
Yeah, +1 longsword.
In D&D Beyond, it would be labeled as longsword +1.
Yeah, if you go to add equipment and if you filter by 2014 core rules and then search longsword, you'll be able to find a longsword +1.
Also, folks, if you don't mind, considering this particular spell scroll is one that is a little bit of my attunement of magic, would you mind if I kept it?
Oh, of course.
Yeah, I'll just
Keep
yeah,
it.
he can keep that. I mean, I've got the scroll of revival on me.
And
Oh, wait,
like I
accidentally
said,
grabbed a short sword, not a long sword.
Yes,
despite
+1
the fact that it is on my person, these 5 malachite are for the group.
Yes.
They are ours.
And then
Ours,
I'll
comrade.
I'll do that because all that stuff is claimed. I'll add the spell scroll of augury. Augury is a 2nd level spell.
I believe so.
Hold on, let me double check.
Yes,
Because
it's the
I
second
actually
level.
Okay, yeah, I actually have access to it as a cleric, but I don't
Awesome.
have it. So,
I have a lot
Let
more
me-
money than I used to.
spell
Oh my god.
scroll. 2nd
Hmm.
level. There we go. I'm just gonna do the new one, and I'm gonna rename it to augury.
Wait, so this lets you ask me what you need to do.
Yes, that's why I said that the augury spell comes in clutch.
That is fucking hilarious, and I love that.
So
it's like, hey, DM,
It's like
what
a
do I
direct
do
link to
here?
the gods or something.
to you guys, what the description of the spell is. So I'm using the new one, but you receive an omen from an otherworldly entity about the results of the course of action that you plan to take within the next 30 minutes. The DM chooses the omen from the omens table, which would be weal, good, woe, bad, weal and woe, good and bad, and indifference, neither good nor bad. The spell doesn't account for circumstances, such as other spells that might change the result. If you cast the spell more than once before finishing a long rest, there is a cumulative 25% chance for each casting after the first that you get no answer.
Darn.
So, we can
I would have
we
to
can,
roll a d4, I think.
D100
D100.
or D4 technically works, but D100 would be what you technically roll.
Yeah.
That being when you roll the D100 on a result of 1 through 25, you wouldn't get an answer, and so on and so forth. Okay, well this could actually come in handy. I don't think we're probably not going to use it here. I'm pretty sure our course of action is pretty straightforward. We keep going through. We dispatch of any red brands we see, given they are not particularly pleasant folk. Hopefully we would it be too much to ask you guys to maybe try and do a little bit less lethal forms of damage?
I regret to
Unfortunate.
inform you that the vast majority of my damage is through chucking fire at things.
I don't
That
really do much damage.
I mostly chuck fire at people.
I will do whatever I can.
I'm basically a wizard at this point.
I only ask that. It's just a point of preference for myself in preserving life.
Yes, cool.
That being said, let's. I suppose we should keep on trucking on. Actually, now that I think about it, we can probably get those folks out through that entrance down there. Now that we've got this pathway cleared.
Oh yes, probably.
There's a pathway out to the forest.
I'd like to turn to Kurok and whisper, I don't think he likes it. He's like, but he has a kill count higher than me.
I think he secretly really likes it. But he doesn't want to let us know. And he thinks that he can trick the gods.
I just realized, wait, do I actually have a kill count higher than you?
I think so.
I killed like 2 red brands. I killed 2 skeletons. No, I didn't kill. No, yeah, I did kill
You killed 2 skeletons and you killed the Nothic.
Nothic.
Well, let's see. I killed first encounter. I killed a goblin.
Yep.
Yeah, you killed a goblin. I think Kurok got the last ones, or the second goblin, and then the other 2 were incapacitated.
Yeah.
Second encounter, I drowned a guy. I don't think I killed.
Shit, I
anyone
do
else
have a
in
kill count higher than you.
And then I killed the 2 red brands at the start. So I have 4 kills.
You have the
And
highest
might
kill count of the
also-
party.
I
Ponder.
would like to point this out, though. Ponder's also traditionally been towards the end of the initiative order, which means that
I'm getting
and
more
I've always
final
typically
blows
been the
on
front.
you.
Yeah.
He's getting more final
Yeah.
blows, and I'm basically just doing the initial.
I'm
attack,
kill
which actually-
stealing on accident, which I don't
Yeah.
actually.
But
I don't like killing.
I would
but-
actually write that down. I'm gonna write down like kill.
so for the sake of brevity, I will say you get the folks in here and you get them all out and they're happy, and before you get them out, they're thanking you and they're shaking your hands and they're so excited. Kurok, are you on the bridge?
Yes.
Roll perception.
I got a 3.
Nothing's wrong. Nothing's wrong.
Heck yeah.
Red brand.
Myrna looks up at, or Myrna looks at the party and is like, "Oh, thank you so much. Thank you," and is shaking everyone's hand. I don't have much I could tell you about these folks. I can tell you that the boss is called. Hold on.
Bastards.
It's Glassstaff. We heard it all.
Iano Glassstaff. Iano Glassstaff.
Iano Glassstaff.
It's,
Okay, that's
except his
actually
full
new
name,
information.
Glassstaff isn't his actual name. That's what they call him. His actual name is, where is it? Iano
Yeah.
Ulbrich.
Ulbrich. Is that name
Ulbrich.
familiar?
Roll a history check.
History check. That was almost impressive. It's 3.
No. Not at all.
Doesn't
I would like
doesn't
to
ring any
take
bells to me.
lead on the when we meet this guy. I have an idea.
He's a wizard.
Oh, he's a wizard. Hey, folks, we might actually be able to bully him pretty hard.
I've
written
this.
down.
I know what to do. Believe me.
I like to put. I've now written down my confirmed kills. Goblin attacked from zoomies. Red Brand killed my lungs filled with water after hideous laughter. Red Brand stabbed through the stomach with a scimitar after being lit upon fire by a spirit. Red Brand burned to death, then drowned in a fountain.
Something about fire and water with you, man.
Well, actually, correction. This was burned by me. Well, burned by the spirit, then burned by me,
Yeah.
and then drowned in the fountain.
Yep. But I will say, he's technically not a wizard, he's an evil mage, but she wouldn't really understand the distinction.
Yeah, it's hard to tell sometimes.
Damn wizards and
Alright, y'all.
fireballs.
And they will make their way out of the out of the hideout. And
I sure hope there's not anything dangerous down there.
I sure hope there's not a goat named Kevin.
Kevin completely
Kevin.
ignores them, but they're gone. They're deleted. But as they leave,
They're dead.
Ponder, you're standing next to the crevasse.
Maybe not.
Roll
No,
perception.
I was actually coming down here to come walk over to Kevin.
Roll perception,
Come
please.
down here to come.
Perception. I can roll perception. Hopefully it's good.
I'm gonna start using digital dice because I can't see my.
That
dice
is
in the
cocked.
dark.
I'll take it anyway. It's a 10.
You know what? I'll allow it. In the crevasse, at the very bottom, you notice a body of an adult male. It's the body of her husband. She thinks he's missing. He's actually in here, dead.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, good.
Hey,
One less loose end.
Hey,
Rock.
Karak,
What?
maybe have a little bit of respect for the dead. How far down is this?
Why should I respect them? They died.
Well, yeah, but he was a living person. He had his own life, his own, things going on. I mean, like it'd be the same thing for you. If you died, I would respect you.
If I died, I don't want to be respected because I died. That's not worth respecting.
Well, I wouldn't be respecting the fact that you died. I'd be respecting the life you had
I'm
before
just-
that.
I'm just sitting there, like, tapping my foot on the ground, eagerly not trying, like, with Kurok just overall being a bit of an ass. Really trying to restrain myself from going and just knocking it, just pushing him.
Into the crevasse, yeah. I
Yeah,
will
just
say,
stand there trying to restrain myself.
Technically, the Nothic wasn't supposed to attack until you walked over the bridge Karak is standing on. But because Ponder slammed into the door and then bounced back and slammed into the boxes, I changed it a little bit.
Fair enough. How
Speaking
far
of, we're gonna
down?
go try
How
and
far?
get that door open.
How far down is this?
Crevasse is about. Hold on. It's about 20 feet deep.
20 feet deep.
Yeah.
And you said down here was a little bit. Hold on, let me. You said like over in this area, it was a little bit shallower, right?
Yeah, it was about 10 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna. Well, I'll keep note of that for now. We'll kind of deal with that on the way out. But, all right. I suppose we should move on, folks. Oh, is there anything over here, or is that just a wall?
There's a way to go that way as well. I thought I uncovered it, but I apparently didn't.
All right, folks. Well, we should probably move on. Are we taking that the north way or the south?
I say we go south, but that's just me.
They're running. Didn't they run south towards here?
I say we do the north. There seems to be good stuff up here. I can smell it.
I think I accidentally deleted my character token.
Yeah, you did. Hold on. I think.
That one I think you can actually bring back
Yeah.
out.
I believe in this one, y'all can. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a. Me personally, so we got to vote for South. We got to vote for North. I'm gonna hold my vote for now. Which one do you want to do, Natalie?
Either works for me, I suppose.
Either works. You just stay neutral. Okay.
Look, we're probably gonna explore the entire place anyways.
Yeah, fair enough.
Hey guys, here's an
It's just
idea.
order
How
we
about
do
we
it.
split up?
No, absolutely not.
No. Nope. Sorry.
Kurok, I want you to understand that everything in this dungeon could have killed us if we were split up.
And
What's your point?
and
I don't know. I did like half the guy's health in one hit.
Kevin will walk up and stand right here.
Hey,
Oh,
Kevin.
hi, Kevin.
Kevin, you mind? I think because I was actually going to say we should maybe go that way.
Hey Kevin, which way do you want to go?
He smacks Karak in his head.
Wait, hold on. I'm not the one with the curse.
Yeah, you
I'm
are.
the one with.
I thought it
Oh,
was
no.
Natalie.
No, I'm the
you-
one that has the curse.
Oh, right.
No, I didn't. It dissipated. Remember?
It was Ponder. And Kevin will stand back here behind Karak within Ponder's line of sight.
Kevin.
Hi.
Kevin, we was gonna go that way.
Come
Bah.
on, Kevin, let's
Come on,
go.
Kevin.
Wait.
Can I-
Is Kevin? Could I?
Holy shit.
Is Kevin friendly to me?
Yes, Kevin is the only person Kevin is not friendly to is Ponder.
Okay. So, does he? What's his intelligence?
I'm gonna go off just the normal giant goat intelligence. His intelligence is 3.
Okay. But he's friendly to me.
He's friendly to you.
Okay, let me read this. I am going to go up to Kevin.
All right.
I'm just going to squeeze past Ponder. And I'm going to cast Beast Bond on Kevin. And politely order Kevin to move out of our way.
Does he need to make any rolls?
No.
Oh,
It
okay.
only fails if his intelligence is greater than 4 and it lasts for 10 minutes.
All right. Kevin will move.
Oh, but I have to maintain concentration on that. Do I have anything else I could use to tell? I might be able to speak with animals instead.
Speak with animals, I believe, is also concentration.
Yeah, and we're to be
Yeah.
surrounded by their intelligence, but I'm
It
might- Speak with
Okay,
animals
so
is not concentration.
Oh, it's not.
Well, I'm trying to see if I can use this to be able to. Okay, I can use it. So I will cast instead Speak with Animals because it's not a concentration, and I will cast Speak with Animals on Kevin and ask him to let us by peacefully.
And
Also,
he does.
So you could potentially avoid using a spell slot just by using animal handling. Like, see if you can kind of.
Oh, yeah.
I could roll
Yeah.
animal handling too.
Actually, you know what? I'll let you do that. Roll animal handling.
Okay, I'm gonna roll it digitally this time.
I'm gonna help because I will. Well,
Right.
actually, no. I think my help would probably be at disadvantage anyway. So.
You got an 8.
I got an 8.
He stands where he is.
Oh,
Okay,
come
I'll
on,
then
Kevin.
cast Speak with Animals and try to tell him, please move our way, please, and allow us by.
Because you've already failed the animal handling check, I'm going to say he doesn't move.
And I've already cast it, which means I've used a spell slot.
Kevin, come on. We don't have to do this, Kevin. Kevin, man, come on. I'll just walk up to Kevin, like, hey, look. If I let you hit me real hard, will you let us pass?
Roll
I'm
persuasion.
just gonna stand back. Well, I tried.
At disadvantage because he doesn't like you.
You just had to say disadvantage. That is 10 lower.
I don't think that Kevin's particularly intelligent.
No, yeah. Lucky for you, I made the DC 10. He moves out of the way.
Okay. Now, Kevin, I just asked that you don't hit me into the crevasse. Go ahead and pass, Natalie.
I'm gonna quickly just sprint by.
Oh, you going to the south?
Oh wait, there is a spot to north. Oh, I didn't realize it
Oh,
was right
fuck. Hold on. While I'm
Okay.
thinking about
here. Because
it.
I thought we were talking about here and here.
Oh, over here leads out to the forest.
That's what I was trying to remember. Yeah, but we can go north.
Okay, Kevin. I'm ready.
Kevin.
I just spread my arms out, ready to get hit. Does he hit me?
Oh, I've got 21 hit points now.
Hello?
I was
You there,
muted.
Pat?
I was muted. Sorry. Make a strength check for me.
Check. Oh god. I don't know why I rolled a saving throw, but it's the same thing either way. 18.
You succeed. He doesn't knock you into the pit.
Okay, let's go. I just do like that rally finger motion where I just swirl my finger up.
Uh-huh.
Let's go.
So you're all taking the hallway to the north?
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna peek my head around the corner.
I peek my head around Natalie.
Okay, and I'll peek my head around the
Ah, shit.
down the staircase.
And I
My
peek
worst
my head-
enemy stands.
It's okay.
Peek my
It's okay,
head
Ponda. You
around
got
the
this. Slams into the wall. No.
crushes both Natalie and I.
All right.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys.
Would you guys like to do the door to the north or the south?
I'll do the one to the south if you want to do the one to the north.
Meeny, mo.
I need 11 and that 10. Roll.
Wait, do you want me to check the ones to the north?
See if there's anything to look through.
There is not, but it's just wood, so you could easily press your ear to it and listen.
Can we crack them a little?
No. I'm
Can
gonna
we
say
crack them a lot?
I'm gonna say not yet.
Wait. Hey, correct. Look, if we can't get through these wooden doors, I have a way.
Oh,
No,
Casper's
it's not that they're locked. It's that I would like for you to listen into each door first.
Okay, I listened to the bottom one.
All right, you're roll perception for the wisdom. Perception. Yeah, perception. Same thing. Roll.
Critically. Roll critically.
11.
Lucky for you, the DC was 10. You're doing the one to the south?
Yep.
Inside, you can hear... You're not quite sure how many, but you can hear a group of red brands playing Knucklebones. This makes for a mysterious rattling sound, followed by shouts and groans, and a sudden
No.
gaggle of excited voices and angry voices as wages are paid.
Okay, Natalie, check the top one.
Okay.
What's in the south?
Perception too?
For 11, yes, perception as well.
Fuck.
Oh, you don't know how to listen. Get out of the way. I'll...
Hey, folks, maybe hold on a minute, okay? Just hold on a minute.
Yeah, I have a +4 modifier, by the way, to that.
Oh my god. You got a 13?
Okay.
You don't hear anything.
Okay, folks. So, you got that quarterstaff, right, Natalie?
Yeah, I do have it still.
Do you particularly care about that quarterstaff?
No, I've got a dagger now.
Okay. Can I see it real quick?
Yeah, I'm just gonna reach into my pack and just pull it out and just give it Ponder.
I'm gonna take it and try to affix it in front of this door in a way that blocks it from opening.
The one to the south?
Yes.
Okay. Roll sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. I'm not great at that, but I mean, Holy
Am I
shit.
Oh.
Yeah,
not great
you
at it.
are
Rolls a
you are
21.
easily able to do that. In fact,
Okay.
they don't even hear or notice that you've done it.
I just like effortlessly just shove it into the doorway and wedge it. There we
Uh-huh.
go. That won't be a problem.
Unfortunately for you, the door opens inward. No, I'm kidding.
Well, shit.
Well,
Sorry,
I
guys.
know one way to make sure they don't leave.
They'll at least trip over it.
Reduce fire.
Light the door on
Reduce
fire.
flame.
Burn them all
I'm
inside.
Here's the
gonna be
thing,
honest,
if-
I'm down for the fire.
What did you say about the fire?
I'm down for the fire myself.
Don't burn them. Please don't.
No, burn the door down. If we light the door on fire, you're not going to run through a door that's on fire.
Yeah, but then they'll know we're here. And if that's the only entrance to that room, then they're all gonna die in there.
Are you all being
I know
quiet?
if
Are you
we're
all
cast
whispering, or are you talking out loud?
Yeah,
we're
sorry,
like
sorry.
whispering. I
I'm
was
whispering, okay?
I can always create water to suppress it.
Everyone roll stealth,
yeah,
please.
They'll know we're here still.
Yeah, but they already know. They'll figure it out.
I got
I'm
an
so
18,
glad I'm not wearing that scale mail.
15.
15.
8 and an 18. All right. Natalie, unfortunately, you're just a little too loud. I'm not going to tell you why. The red brands don't hear you, but you're a little too loud.
Natalie, light them up.
No, don't
Oh,
light
don't-
the damn door on fire.
Light the bloody door on fire! Are you crazy? What do
We're
you
in a stone fortress. It's not like it'll burn anything else but the doors.
What do you want them to come out and attack us? Okay,
Hey,
there's a
that's the whole
crack
through
in
a
here.
burning door, idiot.
It's gonna burn out eventually, like you said. It's stone. All that's gonna
And when
burn is the
it burns
door.
out- And when it burns out, they'll be smoked to the point that they can't see or breathe.
Inhalation poisoning.
It's literally.
Oh wait,
God.
wait. We'd also give ourselves smoke inhalation poisoning.
We're
You
trying
can
to-
back
we're-
out.
We're
We
trying
got
to fix
fans.
a non-problem. They're trapped in there at that point, or at least they can't come out of this door now.
Yes. That is correct. Shall we go through the northern door?
Hey,
Look, I just
can I
almost
do
I
a
am
perception
chaotic.
on the northern door?
That's why I'm trying to talk y'all out of this.
Correct. You already rolled perception, or no? Did Natalie just do it?
I did roll it on 13, but we didn't do anything for it, so I.
Yeah, DC was 15. You didn't hear anything.
Oh, okay.
Well,
I'm
let's go to the
gonna-
north door, I guess. They'll be trapped there for a while.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's go through the north door.
Hold on, I got to review it. Patience.
We
And-
bust through.
Hey, Karak, please don't just bust through. Can you crack the door open and take a peek through?
I
Pretty
use my
clean.
new sword on the door.
No, come on, man.
I poisoned the door.
God.
All right.
Why do I have to be the voice of reason here?
Are you actually going to normally open the door, or are you actually bursting through the door?
Oh, it's normal.
I'll do it normally.
All right. You open the door, and as you do, you see a little rat on the ground.
Oh shit, a rat!
Oh shit! Oh,
A
rat!
rat!
I lunge at the rat.
And
Um,
the rat looks at you, and he's like, "Wait,
Oh
no. The rat looks up
Oh,
at you. He squeaks. He has an intelligence of 2, so he's fucking stupid. And he
Folks, I think this might be the obligatory rats in the basement quest.
he'll walk up to you and he'll rub against Barak's feet and Ponder's feet, but not Natalie. Natalie's a cat. He doesn't like cats.
Hey, little fella. How you doing?
I feel insulted.
Hey, DM, did I
I've
get
never
my
killed-
breath weapon
never-
back since technically it was a long
yes.
rest and not a short rest? Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna just stand there. I'm like, I've never harmed a rat before, except for that one rat, and then that other one. Oh, and then
Hey.
there was that other one. And
You
there
still
was
have
that
speak with animals
other
up.
one.
What was that,
Okay,
Ponder?
maybe I've
Yeah.
killed a few rats.
Natalie still has speak with animals up.
Yes.
So you can talk to and understand this rat.
That is true. If I want to cast another spell.
No, you aren't. You still have it up. It's
Yeah.
still active.
You still have it active.
It's 10 minutes, I think,
Oh.
or
Okay.
something like that.
Let me check. Oh yeah, it does last for 10 minutes. I'll try talking to the rat and trying to see if there's anything it says that's of value.
The rat will look up at you, and it's saying, "Bitch." No, I'm kidding. Hold on. Let me see if it actually has anything to say. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. As you walk into the room and you look down at the rat, and he's chilling, he's hanging out. The room, you'll look around and you'll see that the room appears to be a wizard's workshop. The rat, he kind of scurries away from you a little bit, and he hangs out under the table. But that table is set up with alembics, retorts, distillation coils, and other alchemical devices. All of it stewing and bubbling away. And on the wall, bookshelves are crowded with sheaves of parchment and strange-looking tomes.
Dear God, the rat's
Is that
a
what the rat
cook.
tells me, or is that what the rat tells me?
That's not what the rat tells you. No, the rat the rat looks at you, and you're not supposed to know this, but because you casted Speak with Animals, I think it's funny.
I must warn my master. He must know of the intruders that are here.
Yeah. Anyways, I look
Can I
up.
catch the rat?
No. I look up at Ponder and be like, okay, you're gonna not like this,
What do you mean?
but he's gonna tell on us.
Ah, shit. Ask him why he's got to
Uh,
do that.
I know, right?
Oh, ask him real quick.
Well, okay, I look at him like, why are you gonna do that?
I love my master. He gives me all kinds of cheese. He gives me provolone, and he
He gives you what?
He gives me provolone, and he gives me Munster and Gouda, and he gives me Lindbergh.
And he just goes on for 5 minutes listing off the cheeses he gives them.
What's he saying? What's he saying?
He's going on some form of tangent about being given cheese.
I got gorgonzola in this ration pack.
Yeah, I love gorgonzola. That one's my favorite.
Oh, okay,
Tell him he can have
If-
this gorgonzola if he doesn't snitch
Okay.
on us.
If you don't snitch and tell your master, my friend here will give you a bunch of cheese.
Roll persuasion. Or animal handling. I don't give a fuck which one. Just do one.
I'll do animal handling. That's what I'm better in. 22.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, that sounds like a good deal. I love cheese.
I turned to Pond and like, give him the cheese.
I'm just gonna mark off a day's worth of rations for that.
So you've gone through 3 days worth of rations within however long y'all have been
Help
at this.
people, though.
I don't know.
know.
I don't really care. We just got a bunch of money, so
This is true. This
Yeah,
is true.
I can always help, like level it out by giving Ponder a few more rations if I need to.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I still have
I
9
give
on
him-
me.
I give him a few pieces of cheese from several of my kits of rations.
Is anyone proficient in Arcana?
let me
No, but
check.
I was gonna ask if I could, because of the fact that I heard about the leader of this
No.
place being a mage or something. Can I check across these books and these scrolls to see if any of them kind of stand out as maybe a spell scroll or something?
I'd like to do the same, only for religion.
For religion? Both of you... Okay, no. Natalie, roll a history check. Ponder, roll investigation.
Damn, I was hoping for a religion check.
I mean, it would have been the same if I had rolled Arcana anyway. 16.
16? And looks like 10 for Natalie. Natalie, nothing stands out to you, but Ponder, you see a journal. So on the shelf You could tell it's a journal because of the way it's bound, and there's a an extra binding around it to keep it shut, and it's kind of hanging out a little bit more than all the other books, and it's off on the far wall on the bookshelf.
I'm gonna go ahead and pull that out.
All right. You pull it out and you blow off the cover, presumably, and in the leather binding is engraved the name Ermon.
Ermon.
Ermon. The name
Is that familiar?
The name does not sound familiar to you, no.
Okay. I'm just gonna
we know about it.
I'm gonna unbind it, look inside, flip through the pages, scan.
What languages do you speak?
I speak the legendary Common and Elvish.
Does anyone speak Dwarvish?
No.
I speak Gnomish.
No.
I speak Druidic, Sylvan, and just Common and Common Sign Language.
Okay, then you can't read it. It's written in Dwarvish.
I can't make hide nor hair this book.
A few words jump out at you, like Phandelver or spells, but other than that, you really don't get anything.
Okay. And none of these kind of strike me. None of this kind of strikes me as maybe a spell book or a spell scroll or something of that nature. Like not particularly this book, but all the other books and stuff.
You see another book that's pulled. It's pulled out. It's laying on the table, and it's open to the ingredients list for a potion of invisibility. You could take the page if you wanted to.
Ooh, that's useful. I'll pull the page out, kind of flip through, see if there's any other useful things in the book. If there isn't, then I'll leave it alone.
The only other one you see is for something called a potion of go fuck your. No, I'm kidding.
Potion of go fuck yourself.
A potion of dark vision.
Ooh, okay.
Hey, I could use that. I'm checking.
I'll go ahead and actually with both of these, because I haven't given Kurok's dagger back yet, I'm just gonna use his dagger to just neatly cut the pages. Yeah, you forgot I had that, didn't you?
I look at my dagger like, hey, he probably didn't want this one, did he?
But other than that, you don't see anything of interest.
Oh yeah, Kurok, here, have this back.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, so given that this rat is talking about his master, I'm thinking maybe that this glass staff fella's through here, perhaps. So
It's very likely, yes.
They mentioned that.
It's
Prisoners mentioned that he was some form of wizard fella.
yeah, and given this looks a bit like an arcane study, sort of. I mean, we could be in for a fight.
It's very.
Can I listen through the door?
Roll.
Can I help with this by also listening through the door?
Can I also listen through the door?
Kurok, roll perception at double advantage.
Double advantage.
Because there's two people helping him.
18. 18 is the highest.
18? Alright, you hear the soft crackle of a candle, a little bit of rustling here and there, but not really much of note.
Okay,
It's likely if there's anyone in there and they heard you, they're probably being quiet.
I want to be the one to enter, but I need to know, DM, what is the wizard's name again?
Glassstaff, or if you want, Iarno.
Iarno. Okay.
Iarno.
Just reveal it when you can. I want to bust through the door.
You're gonna burst through the door?
Yeah.
Alright, you burst through the door.
I'm gonna sprint in there as well,
Come
behind Kurok.
This is so dumb.
I'm gonna sprint to the other corner. That way, I'm
just on the other side of the door.
All right, hold on. Does it give me? Fuck! I need his stat block, and I need to bring up.
I was not expecting him to be right next to the door.
This motherfucker's gonna cast Burning Hands on all three of you. That.
Hold on.
Why am I hearing a lot of dice?
What? Oh no, it's 'cause I was just messing with my dice as I was changing the.
Oh.
Sure he was.
All right, so Karak, I would like for you to take 100 points of acid damage, please. No, I'm kidding.
He did cast fucking did he cast vitriolic spear at 9th level?
he cast testicular torsion. Hold on. You see in his hand a staff, and anyone with a high arcana would know that it was a staff of defense, but I'm pretty sure I'm the only one with a high arcana.
I
That
got a
would be correct.
+1 in it.
But you burst in, and he looks at all of you, and he goes,
Yes, I was expecting you. My rat friend told me of your arrival.
I shouldn't turn you bastard.
You traitor! I gave you Gorgonzola. I mean, you know.
I couldn't,
you don't know I'm here. I'm on the other side of the door.
I couldn't help it because he's telepathically linked to me. So as soon as I knew you were here, he knew you were here.
I ran out. I
I'm
run
gonna
it back
kill him
out.
anyways. I'm gonna kill that rat.
Don't use your fucking breath weapon on a rat.
It's fitting though. It's poison.
No,
And-
we're gonna take our dad. We're gonna catch him once we're done because we closed the door behind us, right?
Assuming he's a familiar, he's gone as soon as
Maybe.
we kill this guy.
Well,
Yeah.
if he's not.
he's a
He's not,
familiar.
though.
He's a familiar.
Well, if he's not, we'll just catch him. We'll skin him alive. Me and you, Karak.
But as you burst in, the walls of this bedchamber are covered with drapes of scarlet cloth. The furnishings include a small writing desk with a matching chair and a comfortable-looking bed that has a chest at the end of it.
Ooh, loot. But
Before you can even think about going to interact with said chest, Iarno will look at you, and he will cast Mage Shield on himself. And I don't know. Hold on.
Wait, mage shield or mage armor?
Mage Armor, not Mage Shield. Mage Armor, I'm sorry.
Okay. Actually, so given that he's an intelligent person and given the rat told him about us being here beforehand, you can probably say that he did that before we had ever entered the room.
Yeah, that I had intended to say that. I just said it weird.
Yeah. If he's probably got an opportunity to do something as everybody kind of bursts into the room.
Oh, no, okay. Instead, what he does do, because of the rat telling everyone about him, or telling him about everyone, he's nowhere to be seen.
Oh.
You burst into the door, and there's no one there.
Oh. I go to the chest and look inside.
In the chest, hold on, I figured there was going to be combat, because it said... I saw combat, but also is probably talking about if y'all didn't dispatch the Nothic. So, you're going to search the chest?
Yes.
All right. Inside the chest, you find
A rat.
yes, you open it and it's just full of rats.
Oh,
No.
shit. Rats.
You find hold on. Brain. Inside the chest you find a all of the loot that the Red Brands, or the best picking that the Red Brands have stolen from the citizens of this town, which Phandelver. Inside you find are people ready to write?
Yes, I've been ready.
Okay. 80 silver pieces? No, not 80, 180 silver pieces. 130 gold pieces. A silk pouch containing 5 carnelians, worth 10 gold pieces each.
How many?
5 carnelians.
Alright.
2 paradots, worth 15 gold pieces each.
Okay.
And 1 pearl worth 100 gold pieces.
I close the chest after getting a quick look at it and say, I don't think this is for our taking.
It is.
I might be chaotic.
It's for
but
y'all's
I-
taking. I'm going to tell you right now, you can take it. It's very likely that people who it belonged to don't care about it anymore.
Or are not alive anymore.
Or are not alive anymore. You can take
Fine,
it.
then I'll
Hold on
open
just
it
a
back
second.
up.
I'm gonna turn
and,
my light on real quick.
How much did you say the Cornelians and Paradox were worth?
The Carnelians was 10 gold pieces each, and the Paradox were 15 gold pieces each.
Okay. How do we want to divvy this up? 180 is divisible by 4. 130, not so much. I'm just gonna go ahead and give 45 silver pieces to everybody. From there.
All right.
So 45 silver. There is 130 gold,
Yes.
which means that we could each take 32, and there'd be 2 left over.
So that can go into maybe a group fund.
I suppose, or we could just like toss it off to somebody.
Yeah.
I'll toss off the extra 2 to Kurok.
Yay!
So everyone can get 32 except Kurok can get 34
The extra 2 what?
gold pieces.
Gold pieces.
Oh shit. Oh wait, what was I supposed to get gold from earlier?
Yes, you're supposed to get 30 gold from earlier.
Okay, so that's 64 extra?
Yes.
I'm thinking, so 30, so this is worth a total of 50, 60. This is worth 80 overall. Wait, how much was the pearl worth? 100, you say?
100, yeah.
Okay. I think what I'll do is I'll take the pearl, and since I opened the chest, and I'll put it in my backpack for the time being, and I'm basically just going to tell everybody that we're going to sell this, and we're going to, well, actually, I'll take everything else, and I'll just stuff it in my bag for now, and just say that if it's okay with everybody else, that we'll divide the funds from this among ourselves once we're able to find a way to sell it and split it evenly.
Yes.
Hi, sorry. I also went to go get water and then I got sidetracked by frozen desserts. So
Add 30, what was it? 32 gold and 45 silver to yourself.
You good?
35?
You
Oh, hold on.
Thir-
Repeat real
thir-
quick.
32 gold,
32.
45 silver.
And
Okay.
So what I did was
Was that all that was in there?
Yes.
well, there's the other stuff, but I'm gonna keep that on me, and I'll just, when we find a place we can sell it for a good
Yeah.
good money.
That
I'll
was
sell
all
it
that was
for
going to be divvied amongst everyone. Had you surprised him by going through a secret room, which is where he exited through, you also would have gotten a scroll of fireball and a scroll of charm person.
Oh, fine.
I'm just gonna add these to my other possessions.
So if you like, you can assume because of where his room is, you can try and follow him, but he goes out the door to the east and exits into the room where the Nothic was.
Wait, did we see him leave or did we know he left?
It's likely you can assume he was in here because of the state of the desk. He was sitting there writing. You don't have to follow him, but if you choose to, you can.
I mean, I think we should pursue.
Well,
him.
Well, yeah, he's kind of the head honcho here.
The
Before
other guys are locked in the room.
before you go, on the desk, you will notice there is a letter.
One of y'all grab that. We can read that in a minute.
I'll just quickly stuff it in my pouch with everything else. Considering I was already in my pouch, I'll just stuff it in there as well. And
All right,
I'll
let's
add
go.
this to my inventory. I'll just label this as letter from Yarno's desk.
Are we aware of whatever secret door or whatever there was?
I will say that obviously he didn't come out the door where you all were, so you can assume there's probably, given the existence of secret doors that you went through and that the other Red Brand went through, you can probably assume there's one in here somewhere.
I'm gonna try knocking on the wall over here.
It sounds hollow.
Oh, like right where I'm at.
Yeah. There, it sounds hollow, however, there is no door in the space you are standing.
All right.
So, roll investigation for me.
Oh, investigation. I was just gonna bash through the wall, but sure, I'll check it out. 10. Yeah, no, that's not
10.
great.
Can I try investigating myself?
Yes, you may also. Ponder, you run your hand along the wall. You notice a brick that's sticking out a little bit, but you're like, huh, that's weird, and keep moving.
I got a 13.
Nyadali, you see his hand brush over that loose brick and hear him say those words, and you're like, no, you fucking idiot. That's a button, and you push the button.
Hey, hold on. I'm not liking the slander here.
And as you push the button, the door will swing open, and you can now see this area.
I'm just gonna sprint through.
You will sprint
Let's go.
through.
Yeah.
All right, boys, let's go. And there he is.
Hey, you.
And
People-
I like try to run around the other side if I can using a.
Roll
I don't know.
athletics.
Well, yeah, that's fair. I was going to say maybe using my extra movement action
Roll-
from my
roll
feline
ath-
agility.
Roll athletics. You're not technically in combat yet.
True, yeah. This is just rolling straight strength. I've got a 4.
You got a 4. You trip. you did. I will say you make it to the other side of him, not where you were trying to go, but you fall face first. And I will say it's likely if he intends to attack you first, he will roll at advantage because you are face down.
If he
prone.
so if she's prone, then melee attacks will have advantage. Ranged attacks actually have disadvantage.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, let's hope he pays more attention to the fact there's 3 guys looking there and that I'm prone.
Yes.
One of them
Yeah.
is holding a very ancient sword.
Yeah.
By the order of the Black Spider, you will not catch me. And he attempts to run past Natalie towards the
I just stick my leg out.
or roll sleight of hand.
$19.
He trips and he falls into the rock. And now, sensing that he will not be able to get away, he stands up and looks at you all. And I would like for you to roll for initiative.
Okay. Let's see if I get another nat 20 or another nat 1.
5.
That's okay. That one is for sure cocked. It is between the 5 and the 13.
Every time I try to add Kurok to the goddamn initiative, it crashes. Every time.
It's just Kurok is
too
built different.
magnificent.
Kurok,
Magnificent.
Pat, will you allow me to reroll this because it was cocked against the side of the screen?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Okay,
that's 8.
Kurok magnificent.
Kurok, he magnificent. He is magnificent.
a magnificent creature. We all love Kurok.
So it looks like it automatically put in everyone else's. Let me roll for Iarno. I forgot to add my +3, so it's a 15. Roll for Iarno. He has a +2. He has a 12. All right. Then that is the order of things. And
Well, shit.
Bart will look. Bart will look down at Iarno, and he will cry out, "I don't know who you are, and I don't know what you want, but but you'll never get my CDs." And Iarno will look at him, and he'll go, "CDs?" And
It's not.
Bart will pull out vibrato and point it at him, and vibrato will say that, and he will cast hideous laughter.
I know what we're setting up for.
So, given he's a mage, keep an eye out on his stat block. See if he's got advantage against certain magical effects or otherwise.
It doesn't say he does.
Okay, I was just telling you to keep an eye out for that because it's commonly used amongst.
All right, and he needs to roll. I forget. He needs to roll a wisdom saving throw. Yes. So you know, I'll do it in here. Boop. Roll. 14, and that fails. So he burst out into laughter at Bart and Vibrato's joke. He doesn't think it was very funny, but he can't help it. And he laughs so hard that he falls prone, and he is
Incapacitated. I believe.
incapacitated, yes. And it is his turn, but since he's incapacitated, what is he able to do and not do?
With incapacitated, he is unable to take any actions, bonus actions, or reactions. Given that he's prone,
They're laughing.
Given that he's prone, melee attacks against him will have advantage.
All right.
He also can't move, obviously.
So he really can't do anything.
Or wait, no, it doesn't actually say anything about not being able to move. You can move. Given that he's prone, he will be moving at half speed, but
And he attempts to hold on. He will crawl towards Kurok and get about there. And that's his turn. Meaning it is now Kurok's turn. Kurok, are you muted again, buddy? I wonder if Nathan?
he is muted. There may be a reason.
When the
for
hell
it,
did I get muted?
I don't know.
Okay. Anyways, y'all know what I do.
You'll
I'm
you're
guessing
gonna-
either you're gonna pull out your new sword or you're gonna throw 2 daggers at him.
or you're gonna
I'm
breathe on
gonna
him.
I'm gonna pull out a new sword and slash down on him.
All
Go
right,
ahead and roll. Hit him with that shit.
Oh,
And
you have
you-
advantage, don't you?
you get advantage on that.
23.
Oh, it's already hit.
Yeah, that's already a hit. 24. Awesome.
Was
All
that a
right,
nat 20? That was a
Yeah.
nat 20.
awesome. Roll for damage.
Oh, which one do I do? There's a 2d8 plus 2 or 2d10 plus 2.
Probably the 2d10.
So are you using it with one hand or two hands?
2 hands.
Then that do 10.
All right.
9. Damn. All right. Damage.
Wait, since he's on the ground, is that advantage?
You already rolled the
Yeah,
advantage.
you
He
already
also
rolled
is a
the
crit.
advantage.
He's also critted though, right?
Well,
No, not for incapacitated.
No, I'm saying it because sneak attack.
No. But
Oh
he get-
yeah, actually,
Yeah.
But he also rolled nat 20 on the hit with advantage.
yeah. He already rolled the crit damage.
Oh, okay.
And then your sneak attack is critical too. So you double the dice on your sneak attack as well. Which I think you
Oh,
actually
'cause
just
it's saying 2D.
recently brought it up to 2d6, so now you're rolling 4d6 instead.
It's 10. You just did 19 damage. No, hold on. So you did 9, then you did 6. I think you just killed him in one hit. Let me do my math real quick. So that's 15. He's
20.
fucking dead. You killed him in one hit.
Rock committed murder in one tap.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I got that.
So
That's what he gets for thinking he's smarter than me.
Could I just get? I'm just gonna like finally get up off the floor and go.
So
Look
so
at
I'm
it.
just imagining. Okay, so I'm just imagining. We walk into this room. Natalie runs past, and then fucking Bart casts hideous laughter, and Ponder's just getting in. Like, okay, now just make sure we don't kill him because we might need. God damn it!
Krog's just jabbing him straight through his back.
Oh my god.
By the time Ponder has walked in, he's just dead.
By the time Ponder has even was even able to think, hey, maybe we shouldn't kill him. He might have information. He's dead.
Yeah.
Oh my
Well, he said non-lethally.
Well, Karak.
Well, that was easy.
Yes.
I just brush myself off.
Guys, look in text when you can. This is what Ponder sees.
As as much as I probably shouldn't commend you for what you've done here, that was some skillful sword work.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
I don't think I've seen a kobold be so effective with the sword.
Unfortunately, now if we need to ask him anything, he is not going to be able to respond to us,
Oh my god.
given
Is
that
anyone
he is
gonna
a little
speak to the
bit
dead?
dead. No, that's a 4th level spell.
Damn.
Can I search his corpse?
Sure, go ahead. I'm not even going to make you roll for it. You search his corpse, and you find the 2 scrolls that I previously mentioned to you. One of Fireball, one of Charm Person.
Can I take both and just?
Yeah. Take both.
Okay.
And if you would like to, you
Actually-
can also loot his staff.
No. His staff. Okay, I don't want to hog everything, but I kind of want the fireball scroll.
You can have the Fireball scroll. I would say give the staff to
That
someone
seems-
else.
That seems
Yeah.
very fitting for you. What does what do we got on that staff?
It is a staff of defense. Let me bring up the thing.
As if I need more of that, but carry on.
This slender hollow staff is made of glass, yet is as strong as oak. It weighs 3 pounds, and you must be attuned to the staff to gain its benefits and cast its spells. While holding the staff, you have a +1 bonus to your armor class. The staff has 10 charges, which are used to fuel the spells within it. With the staff in hand, you can use your action to cast one of the following spells from the staff if its spell is on your class's spell list: Mage Armor and Shield. No components are required. The staff gains 1d6 plus 4 expended charges each day at dawn. If you expend the staff's last charge, roll a d20. On a 1, the staff is shattered and destroyed.
I believe this is a. Is this a level 3 spell scroll that I need to give myself for fireball,
Hold on.
or what?
Why the fuck am I hearing fucking?
It must be 10
Oh.
o'clock!
It is.
My God.
I'm trying to find this scroll of fireball.
You're just gonna give yourself a 3rd level spell scroll, and you can just rename it to Fireball in your inventory.
Okay.
Yeah.
What was the other spell that I had?
Charm Person.
Why I find it really funny to give to Karak?
Hey, folks. That staff looks mighty fine. If I do say so myself, you guys wouldn't mind if I go ahead if I went ahead and partook.
I pick it up and I give it to him.
Which means
Thank you, man.
Ponder.
Thank you kindly.
Ponder now
After-
has an armor
after-
class.
If I take 30 minutes to attune to this, I have an armor class of 20, and as a reaction can increase it to 25.
Which
Wait,
means
his default.
his default is 19.
Holy so Ponder is a tank.
Ponder is
Yeah.
a tank. He is a tank cleric. Which
So the thing with turtles,
healing.
the thing with turtles is they have a natural armor class of 17, but they cannot wear armor. They can use shields. I have a shield, and thus my armor class is increased to 19. With
And
the
then there's
staff,
the
it
staff.
increases it by 1 to 20. And if I cast shield as a reaction to getting hit, it increases it to 25.
So it sounds like you might effectively be impossible to hit
unless the creature
Sometimes.
rolls very well.
with a lot of modifiers.
A lot of modifiers, yeah.
Additionally,
Out modifiers,
I
modifiers.
don't remember if mage armor can be cast on other people, but I may be able to help you guys out with some armor too.
I have the thing up still. Let me see if I can find it.
Well, who should I give? Who wants the spell of charm person, or should I just keep it?
Keep it for now.
I say keep it.
All right.
I'm gonna go ahead and equip it. I'm not gonna
And
attune
what
to it because
level
I haven't had time.
is charm person?
Charm person is the first level.
Okay, so just add a spell of your first level 1.
And
First level.
theoretically, unless you guys decide to explore the 2 still hidden chambers, that is the end of the dungeon.
I see. So we have effectively we have golded this dungeon here, but we could platinum it.
You know, I
Maybe.
imagine us ripping all of the stuff off of Arno for loot. As Connor, you should remember this scene. Doom Dark Ages at the very start when the imps rip the person in half.
And we have been going for
5.5 hours.
4.5 hours.
4.5 hours.
No, 5.
4.
No, because it started at 5:30. It's 10:04.
You're right, 4.5.
If it was 11, it would be 5.5. But as everyone is standing there, reeling from the battles that they have partaken in, there's no more battles to be had in this dungeon. I'll say that now. Nyatali remembers the letter.
Oh yeah.
By the way, I would just like to say that over the course of like 3 days, Ponder went from absolutely no killing to okay, maybe killing.
The party of a kobold and a batshit insane.
You guys have irreparably harmed Ponder's moral values.
Oh fuck! I saw him to grab. I messed up. I was trying to fix some. Alright, it's better. So I guess I'll probably, I guess, reach into the pack where I just quickly stuff the letter, and I'll pull it out and open it and take a look at it.
You'll open it and take a look at it. It's written in common. The letter reads, Lord Albric, my spies in Neverwinter tell me that strangers are due to arrive in Phandelver. They could be working for the dwarves. Capture them if you can, kill them if you must, but do not allow them to upset our plans. See that any dwarven maps in their possession are delivered to me with haste. I'm counting on you, Arno. Don't disappoint me. And at the very bottom of the... Nope, that's not it. Hold on. At the very bottom of the page, it won't let me copy the image. You see the image of a pretty much a Spider-Man symbol in all black.
I turn to Bard. I'm like, hey, was that fella who hired you a dwarf?
I believe he was, yes.
Well, this letter, why am I talking like this? This letter seems to show that
I've
there
infected
were
all
some
of you.
spies in Neverwinter that I guess caught wind of what we were up to, and we were apparently to be stopped at any means necessary. And
That,
I just hand the letter over to Bart.
and he'll take it and read it
something about
over.
"Don't fail me," but I think he may have failed him.
Yeah.
And I just look at his corpse.
I'm gonna have Bart roll a history check real quick.
Also, my quarterstaff on the door. Should I remove that from my inventory, or?
Yes. That was not a good history check.
That was
I will
bad
say,
history check.
Natalie, before we head out, I need you to run over and light that door on fire.
No, we're not lighting the fucking door on fire. That's a waste of a spell slot.
No, it's not. I can use a cantrip to do it.
See? It's no waste.
I can just produce flame. It's a door. I'm sure it's highly flammable. Look, I'll turn to Ponder and tell him either if we start the flame, we'll have a countdown for us to get out of here. If we don't, we're gonna starve to death in there.
Natalie, I have a wonderful idea.
And what's your idea?
How about we just not burn the fucking door?
Yeah, but we put the quarterstaff there. If we just leave, they're gonna starve to death in there.
You know what?
Well-
I'm going to.
Okay,
do-
so
No, I'm not gonna.
I have this noble idea. Okay, so what we can do is we can go and retrieve that quarterstaff. We can inform them that their leader is dead and they have no ties to this place anymore. And should they decide that violence is the option that they wish to choose, we can quickly reprimand them for it.
With fireball. Got it.
I don't recommend using that on 4 little ruffians, okay? But I mean, it's your spell scroll. You can do what you want with it now.
I will use a mini fireball.
Being produce flame.
Being produced flame. Or actually, I have a lot more fire spells now. Because of my level up. I could use Flaming Sphere or Scorching Ray.
I forgot to add spells as well. I have.
I meant to take an
wait.
AoE spell, but I don't know if I actually have any that I could have taken.
I'll turn to Ponder and be like, okay, what if we just take the quarterstaff and run? Don't even tell them we were here.
I mean, that's an option. Honestly, it's kind of what I'd prefer us to, but I know you guys are kind of, hungry for death. So,
Look, I can't let a pacifist have a higher kill count than me.
Wait, hold on.
I'll just quickly run to the door and just take my quarterstaff back and put it back in my bag and pretend it wasn't even there.
okay, we just leave it now.
If that's okay, Exodus.
Yep.
We just leaving them in there.
Yeah.
Good. I'm glad that
I will not.
I'm glad that
disturb
some of
them.
my teachings have rubbed off on you guys. What
I'm
the fuck
gonna
are you still doing here, Kevin?
And because you spent all that time with your back turned to Kevin, he will jump the 10-foot gap that is here and charge you and slam into you.
I'm gonna hit him across
Running
the
over
face. No,
Natalie in the process.
Doing 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Motherfucker.
I'm renaming my quarterstaff to my whacking stick.
Your whacking stick?
Yeah.
Okay, well, now that Kevin has done what the fuck he's gonna do, I figured this shit would have worn off by now.
And it does. You see Kevin, he'll look at you, he'll snort, and then he will exit the cave the way he came in. And you all feel any curses that you might have had. I don't remember if anyone had any. Leave you.
I think I might have been the only person because I
Yeah.
re-rolled that damage. Okay, so since we're leaving those folks alone, there is a path down at the southern end of this room that we can go. We can check that out real quick, and if there's nothing there, then I believe we are just on our way. Oh, wait! We need to go grab your pots. Oh wait, we probably already did that, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm gonna say for the
Yeah.
sake of brevity, you did.
Well, I think in theory I would have picked them up when we released them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Wait. Remember when that divine being told us to not go through that southern door when we walked in?
That's not what I said. I didn't
No,
say that
he
at
was
all.
actually that divine being was actually encouraging us to go through that southern entrance, possibly so that we went through that door into that room that had all those ruffians in it, so that we had to go through that first, and then we went into the room with Yano in it.
No. I'm talking about.
Or are you talking
Down
about
here.
the far southern? Oh, that one. No, that was
Yeah,
because he
We never
wanted
went
us
through that
to.
door.
That's probably because he wanted us to go through up into into that prison area, so that we would get those prisoners out.
Well, I think for the sakes of exploring, we should check out that last door.
Well, that last door leads into here. If you can look down there at the south.
Oh. I thought, given the way the doors look here, I thought it was actually right here instead of.
No, it's
right
actually a hidden door.
Yeah, it's a hidden door.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, we've got this little path down here that we can check out real quick.
There is one more door.
Yeah, it looks like there's one more door down there.
Let's go check it out.
Ooh, what does this do?
I'm just gonna walk on over there.
Ooh, yes, I'll take that.
Actually, can we say that for the sake of this, we got a short rest?
Yeah, sure.
Hell yeah. That means
Yeah, I could have used my poison on that rat.
I will need to know when the next dawn is.
24 hours from now. I'm kidding.
Oh shit. Hey, is there anybody here not wearing armor?
Bart has leather armor, I believe.
I've got leather.
What I think leather gives you like an armor class of 11 or something, right?
Yeah,
And
yeah,
then-
it does.
Okay, so who wants to be a little bit less easy to hit?
I'd like to. Given my very stabby nature.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and cast major. Or well, you have to take off your armor first.
Okay, I'll take off my. I thought I was about to be given the chainmail armor as well. I was thinking.
No, I don't think you can wear my scale mail armor.
Oh yeah. Actually, I'm proficient with medium armor.
Let me
but-
check. You know what the biggest problem is? You can't wear metal armor as a druid.
Oh, can you not?
No, which is a little weird, but I mean it makes a little bit of sense.
Well, shit. Their metal armor.
Because they're against it, I guess. I don't fucking know. There's lore reasons behind it, but they're not allowed to wear metal armor. But I'm gonna place a hand on your shoulder, and your armor class becomes for the next hour 14 plus your dexterity.
Right. 14 plus dexterity.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, 13.
Okay, so I'm up to 16. How would I denote that for the time being?
You'll just go in, click on your the armor class icon, and you'll click customize. And then override base armor plus dex. You'll put 13 there. Anyway, mystical,
Should be 16 actually.
mystical, magical being in the sky. Could you possibly reveal to us what might be behind this door after I do a little bit of a listen?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and roll for perception, please.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and take on a fake curse and re-roll that.
No, how would I help? How
Wait,
would I help?
hold on.
Okay,
Hold on. What was it before?
It was
A
10.
10.
That
I'm rolling
succeeds.
perception for funsies. I got an
Okay,
18.
The 10 succeeds.
10 succeeds.
You need
Okay,
to
what
tell
do I
me.
get?
Well, I guess I can look, but if I'm not paying attention, you need to tell me what you rolled.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
You hear from inside the door,
Lick the floor. Roll like a dog.
The fuck?
I don't want to see what's in there.
You can basically you can hear several gruff voices issuing demeaning commands in Goblin tongue. I don't know if anyone speaks Goblin, but you.
Oh, I don't.
So
I
then,
probably heard.
yeah.
You know, someone could be in trouble.
I'm gonna hold on, fellas.
I like it, Karak.
I'm gonna like kind of crack open the door, try to be quiet, look inside.
You're opening the door.
I'm just cracking it open to see if I can look inside.
You're
Just to
open.
clear.
Listen, there's no cracking the door.
What do you mean? There's no crack in the door?
There's no cracking the
The
door.
door don't
Because
crack.
as soon as you open the door even a little bit, the bugbear that's sitting on the chair, sitting on the bed there, notices the open door and goes, "Hold on, how do I?"
Hey. There's someone there.
I slowly close the door. Hey, maybe we should actually. You know what? I open up the door fully. Hey, bud, how you doing?
As you open up the door, this barracks contained 4 roughly built. What is that? Is that correct? This barracks.
Yes.
Okay, this barracks contains 4 roughly built wooden bunks with heaped up blankets and dirty dishes scattered all about. A strong smell of unwashed bodies and rotten meat fills the air. 3 tall bugbears are lounging among the mess, barking orders at a sad little goblin that demeans itself for their amusement. Your sudden appearance causes the goblin to faint, and Droop falls unconscious.
Hey, hey, folks. How you doing on this fine
Your
day?
employer's dead, by the way.
Don't say that. God damn it!
you-
I was trying to reason with them.
You will notice they are not wearing crimson cloaks.
Oh. Shit. You work here?
We work for the Black Spider.
The black spider. What?
Yeah.
Wait.
Wait,
You know
wait.
Oh, wait,
Hey,
that
Bart,
envelope.
Bart. Do you have that letter still?
Yes, I still have the letter.
Can I see it real quick?
Absolutely, and he'll hand you the letter.
Okay, I'll just show through the wall. Is this your symbol?
Yeah.
I point at the bottom. Okay, and when I turn around, I'll just hand the letter back to Bart.
Hey, you know,
These guys
it-
might be trouble.
well, hold on. They're probably friends, you know. You know, given that you know we we kind of dabble in that space as well. I just look at Natalie.
What do you mean about me? What do you mean?
No, hold on.
I am trying to lie.
Allow me to speak, the DM. They will look at Ponder and kind of get into a defensive stance, but then they will look at Nyatali and they will be like,
Oh, you work for Yargo?
Yeah.
Why do you have this looking girl with you?
Does everybody say
Oh,
that?
you see. I'm not here often. I do recruitment.
Bart will kind of push past Kurok, shove him into the... No, I'm kidding. He'll push past Kurok a little bit, and he'll peek
New
his head in.
recruits.
Yes, could you... There's a little bit of trouble near the entrance where the cistern is. Do you guys think you could go take care of that, please? I found these 2 there. Turtle and whatever the fuck this thing is. But there's bound to be more. And the bugbears will all push past you and file out. Except for this one. These 2 will go, but the other 2 will not. The other one will not.
Hey, so you know, just to because I was actually considering joining, but you know, what kind of organization is this? This Black Spider.
Hold on.
Torbeck needs to find it.
Torbeck needs to find it. Okay.
Adventurous quotes. Fuck, what am I doing? Oh, I'm a third.
I'm not gonna tell you.
Well, what do you
I'm just
mean?
gonna
I'm-
lean over to Torbeck and I was like, I think these guys are a higher power than us. I think I think
Who?
these
I'm not Torbeck.
I'm
The fuck you?
I'm thinking about adventurous.
Torb.
I lean over to Ponder and say, I think these guys work for whoever this wizard guy we murdered reports to.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm trying to, tell them I'm trying to join, and I want to
So-
see what they're about,
Fuck.
Just, if things go bad, then whatever. But
Well,
just trying,
well,
I'm
okay.
just trying.
Well, I got an idea. I'm just gonna whisper to Ponder.
I knocked one.
I mean, I'm already dressed like one of the people here, and I said I'm with recruitment. Maybe I could ask him what unit they're from or something.
I don't know, because if they report directly to this black spider fella, they might actually outrank you.
Well, I mean,
there it is.
Pseudo-military, militant, even though it's a criminal organization camaraderie, they might be more willing to speak to me. Actually, wait. Hey, no, wait, never mind. They probably don't want to talk to Karak.
If you would like to speak to him and see if he will divulge you any information, roll persuasion, please.
Okay. So I'll just like kind of stay by the door just because I need a bail. And try asking him where y'all from, or like what unit you guys are in.
Just muted the music.
Yeah.
Stop.
Persuasion. A 3.
A 3?
Yeah.
I would recommend re-rolling that. You don't have to, but I'd recommend it.
Fuck it. 18. 18 for the persuasion check. And I need to roll a d20 as well.
Okay, I guess the music's just not going to play anymore, guys.
A 5 on the d20. A 5. So I got an 18 on the persuasion and a 5 on the curse.
For your curse, let me... You believe yourself to be the king or queen of a failing nation, and you need to find a wife or husband to sire an heir.
Ah, shit. You there. Yes, you. Oh, wait, no, fuck. That probably wouldn't work. Shit. I turn to Bart. My kingdom, it's in trouble. I need to find a new way. I need to create an heir to my throne. Oh no. How far away are we from my home? If I'm not back soon, they'll think I've died. And my nation will be doomed to collapse.
Natalie, are you okay?
No, my country's about to fall apart. And I can't find an heir, and I'm probably not gonna find one unless I find more tabaxis. Fuck, I should have went back to the Netherwinter place. There might be more tabaxis there. What the fuck am I doing here?
So this distracted you from talking to the bugbear, but the bugbear will look at you all, and he will go,
You will never find the hideout of the black spider. But
Does this black spider by chance have any tabaxis in it?
no, we hate the Baxies.
Oh. Fuck.
What about turtles?
Turtles are delicious.
That's rude. Okay, that's just rude. I just want to let you know that.
And I think as a result of my panic of of the suddenly failing unnamed nation, I'm just gonna sprint past, and I'm gonna start running for the exit, like I just having lost my mind.
Where'd she go?
Karak, can you go after her, please?
Yeah, I guess.
Well, look, what's your name, fella?
I am Musk.
Well, Mosk, I kind of wanted to help out this black spider. I've heard a little bit, but not too much. I wanted to just kind of know what are y'all about.
Roll in. Well, because there's a certain way the game the module wants you to get information from them.
Does it want us to torture them mercilessly?
No.
I can do that. My morals have gone out the window at this point.
Roll persuasion. It wants you to roll intimidation, but you're not trying to intimidate him, so roll persuasion.
Oh, of course. I'm not an intimidating turtle. Oh, shit. That's actually not bad. 16.
Hey! Meter beat. It was 15. All right.
Well, I can't tell you. I can't tell you, but I can tell you that we've been investigating the Wave Echo Cave nearby and down.
Wave Echo Cave. Does that happen to be near the Lost Mines? The Lost Mines of Phandelver?
I don't know what these mines are, but I heard that there was a mine in this cave.
Is it perhaps the Lost Mine of Phandelver?
I don't know. We've never found it.
Well, I do appreciate that information. Are you saying?
There's this place that goblins like to hide out, I think, called the Cragmaw Castle.
Well, I'm sure that there's no need for us to go there. I'm sure there's not an important NPC who gave us this quest that might be lying dead in a cage there.
Listen, I'm giving you the information the game is telling me to give you. I don't actually know where Cragmaw Castle is. Hold on.
Well, I do appreciate this information. Are you telling me that there might be some higher up officials there of your organization that I may be able to talk to? Okay. Well, I appreciate that. I hope to be working with you pretty soon here. Oh yeah.
This stupid fucking goblin with you. He's
Is
not.
he that bad?
Yeah.
Stop following orders, huh? Yeah, poor fella. Probably not feeling the best. Get a good meal in and make sure he's back up in shape, and then we push him right back down in the dirt, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, my man. And I give him a high five and immediately just feel gross inside.
You give him a high five, and his hand comes away from yours with a sticky plop.
Oh yeah, that's just now I feel gross inside and outside.
Mark decided that he's gonna go find his friends,
And he walks out the door.
Oh yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. Oh God, why did I say any of that stuff? Oh God.
That's not like you at all.
Oh,
might need a
please
doctor.
forgive me. I just needed the information.
Now, given where I've sent them, we might want to take Droop, and we may want to leave, because they're going to the entrance, where all those dead bodies are.
Oh yeah, we should probably go. I just pick up Droop and put him on top of my shelf.
I hate to say, but wouldn't they probably also run past the guy of the wizard / mage thing we killed?
No, because
I
they
think they
I
took
didn't
that
know.
lower
they,
bridge.
they,
though.
they ran straight across. They wouldn't have noticed. Their
Oh.
passive perception isn't great.
I
Actually,
also
no.
think
Their
we
passive
didn't see the boss
perception
was
is really
dead.
good. Oh, no, I lied. Their passive perception is 10. It's 10. Their passive perception is awful.
Oh, my bad.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. They probably
bad.
didn't even hear you. You know, they probably didn't even hear you.
But
Let's get going, Droop.
you will, as you pick Droop up, it shakes him awake, and he'll look at you, and he will kind of scream and then stop, and realizing that you're not the bugbears that.
Listen, bud. I don't know what kind of situation you were in here, but it seems very abusive. Whatever we got in store for you, it can't be any worse.
But hold on. Seeing if it. No, there's no information he needs to give you that's really that important. So you may go.
Just droop him over the top of my shoulder. and I just make haste for the door.
I
Okay,
love how
DM. Oh, sorry.
Yes.
I love how from like session 1, my most. Oh wait, fuck! My bad.
For session 1, you're.
I was a little chaotic, made a bit of a dark comment, and then I've slowly become more unhinged. It seems,
Yeah.
or seemingly more unhinged, and just absolutely nuts.
But as Nyatali sprints out of the cave, she will break into the outer part of Trisander Manor, and you will all
Back to normal.
you will all follow her. I just fucking you'll all follow her, but
I went all the way back to town.
Yes. You will all run back to town, but Natalie, as you get back to town, your fake curse will disappear from you.
Oh, like fuck!
And you will.
I just stand there like completely winded, like.
Natalie, why are you running so fast?
I don't know what happened.
You will all follow her. For the sake of brevity, I'll say you easily do so. Droop follows behind. I'm not going to put his thing in just yet. And Natalie, you just
remember unlocked.
You just happen to stop right outside the shop of your good old pal Gary Goodberry.
I need to add somebody else to my list of enemies.
And he'll walk out the door, and he will. Hold on, can I?
Gary Goodberry.
Would you prefer
shopkeep?
Hey, Gary.
I need to specify that Pip Squeak is also a child.
We're gonna say this is Gary.
Hey, Gary. You look a little different today.
Hiya, folks. I heard screams coming from that manor. What'd you do?
I killed a bunch of people with fire.
We dealt with those red brands. I keep wanting to say red mains. This isn't Elden Ring.
I'm still wearing my cloak. It's like, see, we stole this from them.
Wow, how amazing! And he'll look at all of you, and he will hand each of you. I'm going to say 8 gold pieces. Here you go, folks. A little extra for your trouble.
Now I think about it, I don't know. I might need to switch back to my normal cloak.
Would you prefer 8 gold pieces?
No.
Or have your legs chopped up?
If you had to pick between taking these 8 gold pieces from me, or getting thrown into a pit where a Nothic is, and getting your entire intestines eaten out, which would you choose?
Shit, I forgot about that guy. I meant to go get his body and
see how the
bury
story
it.
deals with him.
Shit. I turn to Gary. I was like, having we might stand a chance against another Nothic.
Another Nothic. What?
We might stand a chance against one.
Yeah, I killed one. Oh God, I killed one.
You killed one after I poisoned it.
Hey, we both
Buddy.
did equal work.
Hey, buddy. And he'll point over at Karak. You look awful bloody. If you had to pick between getting a nice warm shower or cold shower, whichever you choose, or getting
Which reminds me of
thrown,
the 2 red brands I shoved in a pit.
getting thrown from the top floor of the highest building you could think of, which would you do?
I want to see if I can fly.
Wow. And he will thank everyone for their services, and he will walk back in. And as you look, fucking Roop will come panting up behind you.
Hello, fellas. Hello. Thank you for the help back there.
Keep your head down, man. You're not exactly welcome in town.
You'll see someone point and scream and run away, and that is where we'll end the session.
Man, I was hoping to get back up to the other guy and see what kind of money he was going to give us.
Yeah, but my throat
We're running
hurts
at
from all these
5 we're at-
voices.
Yeah, we're at 5 hours now.
We're at 5 hours now.
Oh, that was a session.
Yeah, it
My
was.
throat also hurts.
Yeah,
That
it
was
was.
definitely a session.
Ah.
That wasn't a session. That was chaos.
But it was fun chaos, I think.
Okay, well, let's just point this out. There's also 2 unconfirmed kills because we have no idea on their status of the people I shoved into a pit.
I
May or may
forgot
not
that.
be alive.
Plus the guys that are still playing whatever the fuck that game was in the comment
because
room.
I removed
Knuckle
the
Bones.
thing.
It's a game that uses dice.
I see.
I removed the thing, so they're probably fine.
Yeah, okay. But yeah, that was fun. We still have about I think half the module to go. Probably a little over half, because the next section
We've not even
has
visited the Lost Mines of Phandelver.
no. But the next section of the campaign has probably twice as many sections for me to look through as what we just went through. So,
Wait, I need to update this.
oh, there goes the bot.
I'll be honest, I am having fun. A lot of fun with the actual game. I'm also having a lot of fun updating my character every few minutes.
There he is.
More or less match y'all.
I just like to point out that I decided to start keeping tabs just for funny, just because it's funny, and in case some random ass shit occurs, like being haunted by the last person I killed.
Oh yeah, that's actually good. That's a good point. That's a good point. I love that.
I've sent it in the Phandelver text the updated version.
Gonna go ahead and click.